Dude, my feet are actually fucked. What's up? Oh man. You're back, dude? Yeah, it's nighttime, dude. I just bought a bunch of gear and shit to I bought all the fast chargers, and right now my feet are just burning off. What the heck? It's because what happened was my phone died and I could not get it to charge no matter what. But I was so far away. I was like running to my car for like an hour straight in the sandals I was wearing. Freaking burned. What is it? Sandblasted my feet, dude, and they hurt really bad right now. Yeah, I don't know. Now it's nighttime, man, and the surf went way down. Like basically high tide was probably right at sunset. And yeah, I don't know. I just looked at the storm, and shit, man. Now we're just on a beach with no storm, dude. Like there's no lightning even out here. Like, let me turn the light off. Oh, you can't even see the silhouette. Maybe you can. Like the sunset over there, and I can see the shadows of the clouds. The storm over there. So you can kind of see it. The light pollution, lightning. Well, that's actually the sun. It's not really light pollution. Alright, I can't turn the flashlight on, so I gotta use... Alright, instead of hitting flashlight, now I hit stream light. Yeah, dude, it's chilling. Yeah, I don't know. I bought freaking more shit. I bought a fast charger. I've never seen my phone say super fast charging. I didn't know what I was missing out on. I didn't know that was a thing, man. All this time, I could have got the 20-watt charger, and it says super fast charging, and it freaking charges it up in 1 hour. At least this little phone, like 1 hour, 10 minutes, probably for like what 300 milliamp hours. And then I got a yeah, so it also charged up my little power bank, and I also bought a power bank that already came with 85% battery. So like, I can stream probably for 24 hours just right now. But I mean, turn on TTS. Shit, man, that's true, but... Oh, man, I didn't bring my Bluetooth speaker. It's in the car, I guess. Here we go. The waves are still reaching, man. Look, that's the dune line right there. Yeah, I mean, it's scuffed, dude. I don't know what streaming freaking is like. I'm basically skipping work to stream another night, or at least have another. Like I already had some days off, but there's just no way I can make it home in time. Ah, man. The salt water. I've had burns like this before. High tide rolling. Yeah, it's higher than it was. But what was crazy was right after my phone died, dude, was the most intense of it. Freaking, like here. Yeah, basically the whole beach was a river. I mean, it kind of still is. The waves were so fun just to watch. The waves, I mean, you can hear them out there. I have my big flashlight, but it's nothing like when the sun was up. And maybe sooner or later I'll get my headlamp out. But I just seen a crab a minute ago, right? Because it said I could resume my own stream, so I hit that. But then I checked the websites and it didn't say I was live, and no one was joining the chat. So I don't know, it's a weird YouTube glitch or something. RB2 IRL died. Yeah, I don't know. At least, yeah, no one is doing that specific genre. Show crab, yeah, I'm looking for them. Because, dude, they're so funny looking. They move like spiders. They're not technically arachnids, obviously, but they only run sideways. It's weird. It's like you see it and you think it's like a leaf blowing on the ground. Yeah, if anyone, I've seen these freaking like in the northern part of Florida. I don't know. If you've been to like a coastal beach, it's probably nothing new, but they're cool. Beach spiders. Yeah. Look at this foam. Yeah, I didn't need to buy much. I just got a thing. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have a content goal basically. Like the storm is probably closer than it ever is. I don't know if it's getting any closer. And yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it'd be like freaking thunderstorms and like swells and shit. I mean, it is swelling the ocean. I live in Florida now. Yeah, you need to Florida. Yeah, the lizards, frogs and lizards are cool. So yeah, I don't know what happened. Freaking. All I know is I have free time, but I have no plan. Hurricane. A drive tent stream? Yeah, I mean, I could probably. With TTS, but my TTS isn't like routed up. Oh, there's a tiny one. What the heck, dude? Look at the size of that one. Oh, look at that's his hole. What the heck? Stop using the microwave. Holy cow. The size of that one. Anyways. See how that thing moves? Is it blurry? That's a tiny one. You can't see him there. Blends in well. Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, especially with streaming bit rate. They move like spiders. Crab show speed, pretty much. I show crabs. Pick it up. I'm looking for a bigger one. There's not to be a bigger one, but I think look, see that? That's a walkway, and about freaking 9 inches of it just got eroded away, like immediately. Look at all the roots sticking out. Basically, all these were under sand, like 2 hours ago. Just that much of the beach, at least, just this little like 100-foot area, just eroded away. Got bananas. Yeah, I just ate a banana. Cause yeah, that alcohol is fucking me a little bit. But I mean, I'm hydrated, so I'm pretty good. I don't know, enough to look at that. What the heck, man? Holy cow! It's like 2 feet of erosion right here. Damn. What the heck? Oh no, I thought that was someone's walkway. That looks like someone's walkway, but it literally is. You need stairs to get to it now. But also, this is a good place to probably get out the tripod. See what's going on. Yeah, so is this a vertical stream, isn't it? Like, is the freaking shit super scuffed out? Dude, how am I supposed to do that? I'm so confused right now. I'm blind right now. Hold on. How did I turn the freaking light on before? Oh, it's got to be front camera only. And then I can turn the light. Okay. Yeah, dude, if too much sand gets in my wires, I'm screwed, man. Oh, there we go. Dude, I don't have a dimmer light. Shit, I guess I do have a lantern. So there's like a little pier over there. I mean, that's where most people are. It's not a pier. Stop muting. Yeah, I didn't realize how, unless you're at your house, how hard it is to stream at nighttime. What's up, pollution-wise? Joggers, Jaegers. Drink up. Yeah, I mean, I'm dry, dude. Dry, dude. Like, I was hyped up for the storm now. Now I know what I'm hyped up for. That was enough to turn on the stream, because after today, I don't know if I'm gonna when the next time I'll stream is after today, you know. The real ones, you mean from chat? Oh, man, this is a nasty drink here. Yeah, look, freaking I got a charger, a fast charger, so basically I'm not worried about power anymore. I can stream for a while. Maybe I'll come up with some content. Don't know links, no. I don't know. I don't like to set up that stuff is a whole freaking thing. That, yeah, Outer Banks. Yeah, we're near the Outer Banks, 'cause that's where the storm is coming. Mom's content. Yeah, I mean, like, there's like a Mondo stream right now, man. I don't know. I guess I had no plan to do anything. Corolla. I don't know if that is. It sounds like a car, but no, I don't have a Corolla. Tomato patch. Where's Gucci's? Who knows, man? My dad's content. I know, man. So I had some hype earlier. Hit up the dunes tomorrow. That sounds cool. Yeah, that's the whole reason I went to Michigan one time, to see this other dune place. what the heck? Hold on. I don't know, man. We're not prepared for this freaking stream, dude. So, why is it so blurry? Stream on Kick? Yeah. I have to do a whole freaking thing. Yeah, that's about to crack into the ocean. But yeah, dude, I'm cooked basically. Is have no stream plan right now. No, I don't live with my friends. Yeah, I don't like doing streams where I'm just reading chat really. Like earlier, like I couldn't look away from chat, but now it's like freaking I at least had an idea of content and sunlight to show you guys. Forever stuck into it. Yeah, bring on the freaking bring on the freaking depression. So like that's not the right word. TTS is a must. Yeah, I know. I told myself I wasn't gonna stream without setting up TTS, but I'm just like I already fucked that off a while ago. Dude, that's totally it's like wax for the surfers. They wax their boarders. I'm here to save streaming. When's the next RV? I don't know. We were talking about it. Yeah, I just can't chill. But because if I sit down somewhere, there's like, there he goes. Yo, what the heck, man? That's a big one. He went behind enemy lines. I'll just touch it. Yeah, they have the same crabs in Florida, like the northern part of Florida. Stream on Kick. Yeah, I want to. I guess that's why I didn't stream for a while, was because I didn't want to just be a freaking another e-beggar, you know, like it's pretty much was my idea. I mean, that crab is not moving right. Shit, I don't know where that crab went. I guess he moved. Live landmines. Yeah, I guess freaking live landmines. Yeah, I'm not quite in Outer Banks, but if like geographically I'm near it. Like if I go to the left and keep walking, it's like the start of it, I guess. And I was looking on the map to figure out what the actual Outer Banks was. That's why I guess I didn't go there, because it said they were evacuating it, so they might not let you in. Dude, did my old phone had a freaking I swear my old phone had like a face light. I don't know. Mono outdoors. It's freaking the way you're. Oh, now I see your picture. You thought it's freaking Mondo. There's like no way to do this shit. Mr. Base would pay the money. See, that light is perfect. But I need a second phone. Power-ups, yeah, I don't know. Freaking lighting that sign up good. Oh man, this drink sucks. That's why it was the cheapest one there. What I've been up to, Lily, just working. Just working. Like trying to be normal, I guess. Should be looking at a beach campfire. Storm has quieted down. Yeah, I don't know. I looked it up on the radar or whatever, and I don't think it's getting any closer. But maybe that's why the waves, I mean, the waves are still huge. They're like as tall as the pier pretty much. It looks like it goes up here. I don't know. Thank God you're safe, James. Really? Yeah, from when? The kayak stuff? Sounds like I've been keeping on. Yeah, I mean, surfers out now? I don't think so at nighttime because it's literally pitch black. I mean, they were when I got here like 12 hours ago. They were surfing around the pier and stuff. Yeah, the only time I've seen surfers like that was when I was in like Huntington Beach, like California, where they can it's a surf day, but I don't think it's like that around here. So it's undertows. Dude, this new phone is scuffed, man. The AI screen pops up every like time I touch it. I don't know. Am I camping there? I guess. No. Am I wasting my experience? No, I'm just gonna sleep in my car somewhere probably. And that's what I did last night. Except my car now is easier to sleep in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just freaking drained, man. Like, I drank a crazy amount of beer earlier, and then freaking hiked back with a dead phone. So I was like running for like an hour straight. I'd be running, then walking. And it was literally like 4 miles because I couldn't see the dude. Yeah, fine. Yeah, let's see. So whatever. Yeah, I know. I've matured. Yeah, I hope so, because I mean, I've been having normal. I mean, I've been talking to real people, like just day to day, watch stuff. I have to interact with more people, so I have to be mature for them. Yeah, yeah, James. I seem normal. Shit. But yeah, man, I don't know what. Yeah, dude, I'm just kind of cooked, man. I kind of feel like I just need to rest. What kind of work I'm doing? Nothing. Just like a little bit of physical labor, whatever. But not too much. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's stuff that requires me to talk to people. Yeah, I probably wish I had a better job, at least so to make more money or something. My fast food stream, yeah, freaking yeah, because I have random streams saved on my phone, like Prism or whatever would save every stream you had. So I have the one where I got egged or something. I was eating fast food and I got egged out of the car. Hey, what's up, Billabong, man? Did I get that? I don't know, man. I probably should freaking just work on fucking surviving the night, basically. Yeah, man, it's so hot out here. I'm sweating, like, but I'm also just drained. Yeah, the storm was coming out here. Freaking, I don't know, man. Shit, dude. Cops ran up on me on a motel. Freaking, I don't quite remember that. What was that? Where was that? Was that in the RV or was that in the desert? I'm looking rough. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water. I know, man. And yeah, just sitting here is just gonna be this same shit. I mean, you guys have good questions and stuff. And good interaction, but I need to pay attention to reality. Exploring abandoned places, yeah, that's a great idea. And I've done some of that. I'm kind of experienced with that. Trolling, why don't you call the cops? Leaving. I don't think so. Just happy I've returned. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I guess. I know what you mean, like return, but there's nothing right now to. That's why I guess I haven't gone live, because I'm like, I have to do like an event, you know, like not an event, but like have a stream idea, and I'll just have a bunch of random empty streams on my channel of like weird blank content of ours, like this kind of. Yeah, it's always fun. You can always just read the chat as a streamer. You can always just read a chat like a desktop stream, right? Like a desktop stream. This is the first time. No, I went live. I think the first time I went live was when I was in the kayak like a month ago. I could explore any. It was me watch, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's an inspiring idea right there. And like, yeah, I have a idea that you're probably right about it, yeah. So yeah, that's what sooner or later I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like whatever. I just like YouTube stuff, you know. Where am I? I'm by the beach in North Carolina because the storm was coming. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, when you have a house and stuff, and you can just have your phone on all the time, like freaking yeah, I like to do that. Like basically what I want to do is just walk back to my car and like freaking and just like sleep pretty much. Yeah, didn't let it consume me. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, I rode into the sunset. Yeah, here I am. Stream for an hour or so. In the morning, you know what? Maybe, yeah, maybe I will be a ghost. Probably will. Did I ever get my car back? No, not the old stream car, not the RSX, whatever. But I didn't really try because I just like forgot about it. I had so much other stuff I was doing. And yeah, at the time I missed it, I guess, for a while. But then once my parents gave me their other car, I was like, wow, this car is just better in every way. The TSX. Pug Life, no, but he might still be on my Instagram or something. Yeah, that was funny, dude. We left a giant freaking... I mean, there's a lot of unexplained shit in the desert, but we left a freaking scarce resource out in the desert there, so anyone that comes across that, whenever they did or didn't, it's probably like, shit, man, we got some firewood. The wood pile. I know, yeah. Shit, man. But yeah, bro, man, I don't know. I'm just not feeling too well. This alcohol, yeah, man, the alcohol shit is not a good idea, especially if I'm going back at it. Like I had that beer earlier on stream, then I bought more, and luckily these things are small, so I don't have to open it and drink a bunch at once. Take out the s'mores, yeah. Smoke weed. Yeah, I used to smoke some weed, But I remember pretty much when I stopped smoking weed is when I started streaming. Because yeah, I could just smoke and then just be entertained by anything pretty much. All time. Aldi, I really didn't watch Aldi. And I don't know if he came back to or whatever. But all I really remember about Aldi was he was the one that got hurt by Dope District. I mean, I kind of feel like, because basically what I do, when I get ready for bed, dude, I just like, usually I'm watching a streamer or something too, so like, but yeah, like they're doing content, I'm not doing content. And fucking the storm, I don't know, I'm just ready to go to bed basically, but I can't just go to bed, I gotta freaking walk 2 miles. I gotta drive somewhere. Yeah, scavenger hunt. Yeah, basically why I didn't probably join that scavenger hunt was because I was taking my work seriously, you know, like my work, because where I live right now, I need to make it to pay rent every month, so I've been locked in earning money to pay my rent every month and just live somewhere else that's more funner than wherever my parents are living. But yeah, I don't know, man, maybe I'm getting sick of it or something, because I'm not really earning money, I'm just able to live at a different place, but I'm not really saving money or nothing. But yeah, if I had free time, yeah, that was fun. I remember visiting Austin on the RV. That was a fun time. Just to imagine with the scavenger hunt thing would probably be fun. Free car, shut it. Alright, my chat was frozen for a minute. $3,500 a month. Yeah, that's about what I make in 2 months. If I spend 8 hours a day working. Or wait, 3,500, no. Yeah, that's I think I make almost maybe like $1,800 a month if I work 40 hours a week for 4 weeks straight. Yeah, I quit the normie job, yeah. Or DHG, that sounds like someone I know. It looks familiar there. Yeah, if I quit the job, yeah, but that's what I mean. If I quit my job, I'd also have to move because every 30 days I have to pay a rent bill. Until I start getting paid enough to stream. Yeah, that's the right idea. But yeah, see, I'm not doing it right, because, or at least I guess when the time is right, I'll do it right. Cause yeah, I should have TTS and all this stuff, but This is not really a TTS worthy content. I'm just watching the sunsets. Yeah, I do too. Chicken Ale, yeah, man, yeah, you guys, yeah, don't change your names. Like, that's kind of how my Facebook is. Just never change my profile picture or whatever. These types of streams suck, yeah. Yeah, I agree, man, but yeah, for most people they do suck. But yeah, this is like a desktop stream. I mean, imagine if I never read chat and but yeah, some people just like the aspect of communicating, I guess. But I always watch streams because I like when the streamers read, or like at least influence what they're doing. Everything is TTS, really. Visit my mom weekend. Yeah, I mean, I do visit her sometimes on the weekend. Ain't gotta be a clip. Yeah, I know. I'm just freaking not in the right mind. I don't know. I'm just freaking I'm on the road, you know, like, so I'm trying to get back to my place just so I can have a full night's sleep. So I'm just like naturally in a stressed state. At least right now, I'm like pretty much in a stressed state. Jeffrey the drum. Oh, there we go. That's a good way to get light. You just go like that. What the heck? Oh, that's freaking weird. That's a good way to get light. What the heck? All I do is put my thumb by the face cam. I get some light. I don't know why it changes colors. That's so weird. All right, look, now that's the real color. The one little variation will throw it off. But yeah, I remember just sitting freaking, I would fall asleep in bed. I'd fall asleep in bed with the phone on, like, so that's what I'm used to. It's like, yeah, I just want to fall asleep right here just as I read chat. It's like the easiest way for me to fall asleep. But obviously the random shit isn't, I'm not with my parents, so like, yeah, when I'm with my parents, random shit could be happening. Like, someone could TTS and then my parents come storming in the room and freaking flip the house over. Yeah, well now, yeah, I mean, so yeah, if I went to bed now, I mean, first I don't have TTS on, and then, yeah, I guess I'm just like, oh, I don't want to hurt my freaking image or whatever. Yeah, I still drink, yeah, I usually don't, but that's, the first time I streamed like a month ago was because I was drinking. I was like, I had to drink. I was like, shit, man, why don't I turn my stream on? So yeah, I don't know, it's a mania thing. I'm trying to think when I didn't have to drink tonight content. Yeah, while I was in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, I was just in one of the lakes, but I made it look like I was in the ocean. How much for a sleep stream? Well, first of all, I'm sleeping in my car, and I'm always trying to, when when I just sleep in my car, I don't want to freaking, I keep it super low key, whatever. I mean, last night when I was sleeping, my car freaking like, it was like mildly paranoid because it says no overnight parking, but obviously there was already people sleeping there. But I've never slept in my car in this state. But no, it's pretty much no matter where you go, you can sleep in your car, I think. Clankers, I don't know who that is. Do I go out in the kayak overnight? No, but I could, I suppose, if I had the right gear. The TTS. Yeah, Hugo's kayak camping stream in the wilderness. Yeah, man, I just went. I've just been doing that myself. Like, there's a good spot where you have to. That's near me. You have to the Adirondacks, right? So it's super sketchy there. I filmed a freaking video. I remember filming a video, but I got pretty drunk because I was acting like I was streaming, but I was just filming a video. And so I have all this video of me camping, and I was gonna upload it, but I didn't upload it yet, at least, because it's like might be cringy. But and that was just like 2 weeks ago. I went there twice, did it. But yeah, I don't know if I had Starlink. Starlink is a kind of an investment because you have to buy it. It's expensive. Then you have to pay monthly. Participating in the kayaking Olympics, yeah, pretty much, man. Because to pedal how I've been pedaling is pretty much Olympic level. So that, like, yeah, that's one thing. Like, I'm like, if I can do all this shit and then build a fire and do all this crazy shit on this camping trip, yeah, it's a lot of energy, and I'm pretty built up, and there's a lot of stuff I can do. Starlink would be a good investment. Yeah, I remember freaking I saw it. Yeah, I saw it at the store. And then I was literally look at it in the store, but then they stopped carrying it or something weird. And I just wanted to know what Starlink it was, because then I looked up with the Starlink, and they had like Starlink Mini, and then like a few other ones. And I was like getting confused, and I just forgot about it. But yeah, there's Starlink Mini, and then there's like, you can get a Starlink Mini, which I thought was the same thing, but it was like $400. But then they have, yeah, I sell my e-bike. But then they have like $1,000 pen. You know, they're all these square things that are just a square antenna, whatever. And they look the same, but one of them is called Mini, and one of them is called something else. But they have about a $500 difference. Well, yeah, I have to get on with my night sooner or later, and because I'm just not feeling like fucking. Just had another alcohol drink. Just game over. Yeah, obviously I'm not drunk or nothing, but just shitty stuff. The car treats me to a good rest. Yeah, and it's so humid out here. I've literally just been sleeping with the AC on. It's not a big deal. But usually I don't do that because it's like, it costs money obviously, but it's still a lot cheaper than renting a motel or something. Yeah, there's a sick motel right before I started the stream. There's a sick motel, man, right on the beach. I mean, it's $109 a night. But it would have been so nice to be in there right now. Don't fall asleep and drain the battery. No, yeah, I've never had a problem with doing that. Because yeah, if I keep the AC running, I mean I keep the engine running. That's what I mean. So then, but you can have the engine if you have the AC running all night in your car. At least in my car, if the engine is idling for like 8 hours, for example, like you might burn like 3 or 4 gallons of gas. I don't even, maybe not even that much. But so that's only about $15, which is way cheaper than a hotel room still. Or not even $15. I don't know. It was like $10 of gas. If I had TTS on, yeah. But at this point, I have a freaking headache coming on. I'm just like not motivated to do shit besides rest up. Because I'm already goofing off. Like, I was supposed to go to work, but I was like, I don't want to miss this storm. But yeah, this is it, man. Like, probably the best of it was earlier when I was streaming those waves coming in. Got any painkillers? No. I mean, I have aspirin in the car. But I drank a whole bunch of water earlier, and that really helped me out. Yeah, the humidity is off the charts because freaking I mean, I don't feel too bad now. I'm wearing a heavy shirt. But last night you could just be dripping like crazy. Because I think it had something to do with the storm. When you look at the radar, it showed the wind currents all coming from the ocean. So that's like the most humid air ever. And it's just this crazy humidity blowing off the ocean, sucking in from the storm. Even though the storm is nowhere around it, it affects the jet streams and stuff. But it actually feels like it's not as hot as it was last night, because I think it's past enough, so it's starting to suck down northern air instead of the Atlantic Ocean air. Did I let work? No, I won't be in. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did Hugo's, but yeah, it's not something I like doing because they know me at work as being responsible. I mean, I like talking to you guys. I mean, we're having a lot of nice media. Yeah. That's a nostril stream. What's up, opium? Yeah, maybe I should, if I just clocked on the kick right now, it might be more appropriate because no one knows me there. So I drink a fifth of Jaeger. I don't know. Have a whole album of dance. I know I did, yeah. I'll never see you again. I hope you're gonna be okay. Get on kick right now? I mean, yeah, I'd like to bring up the screen at least. I'd have to go to my car and because I have my iPad in my car. But if I turn this screen off, I'm not gonna be able to read chat, and then it's gonna pause you guys or something weird. But last time I was looking at it, I couldn't find a stream button anywhere. Yeah, maybe that's a safe way to do a nostril stream, is just turn on kick. So it's not gonna screw up my YouTube algorithms or nothing. Yeah, it really kind of sucks just having one phone right now because I can't do nothing besides look at chat, you And yeah, there's a lot of shit I'd be looking at right now. I could be looking up how to set up kick or whatever. The wind's picking up a little bit. Yeah, there's no clouds even out here. There's like a few clouds. It's pretty normal. But you can see stars in the night. Take my money. Yeah, that's pretty much how some of you guys are. My homeless, I know. Yeah, be sitting on the beach, man. Basically, I'll be homeless. But no, I'm not homeless. I have a place I pay rent. And a town I work. And I pay rent to live there. In the whip, yeah, I have to walk. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like paranoid to freaking walk because I don't know where I freaking am. Yeah, I've had the beers with me, so I don't want to get freaking in trouble or nothing. But so I just gotta focus on myself. Shoot, what time is it? You can't see anyway. Yeah, 9:45. Yeah, I mean the way do people earn KSIP for freaking driving content? It seems like they are. They're just driving. If I had the freaking camera on the road, is that KSIP eligible? Maybe that's what I should do. Just my first kick stream will be a driving stream. Did I come back? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You got to qualify for KSIP, whatever. Yeah, I know how that works. Get some Jaeger and do fire sales. I mean, yeah, but that's what's killing me right now is I had freaking some alcohol, and I'm just done for the day. Like, yeah, it's one thing if I'm on my own property, I don't got to worry about nothing, and I'm sober. Then all I got to do is just crack open a bottle. But now I'm just like out freaking. I have to go to my car. I have to do all this shit. And I have to do things a certain way to so I can just get a full night's rest when I have nowhere to go besides sleep in public areas. KSIP was easier. Yeah, it's constantly changing. Like, it's always changed. Like, that's what I'm saying is freaking when Kick came out, I was like, wow, they're doing this shit. People are making all this money without a single thing of ad revenue. So I still don't understand where the money is coming from. Like, I guess maybe it's deep down in some type of ad revenue it's coming. Or the Eddie guy just has so much money, he's like, I'm just going to piss it out hourly to all these streamers. I don't know. It's just an interesting thing. Get my Kick watch hours ASAP. How many hours do you need? The occasional fire sale, yeah. Because, yeah, when I'm feeling good and I'm in basically, yeah, this other guy I knew that did online content, he's like only drink when you're happy, basically. So if you're having a good day and I don't know, I mean, that's a good rule to go by. But still, you could be having a good day, then get so drunk where it's like, at least you'll be drunk and you'll feel fine on your side, but you might be so happy and so drunk you just won't stop drinking or something. Yeah, so I don't try to buy alcohol to look forward to, like, shit, this will make me have a good, like, I'm having a bad day, and then you buy alcohol to have a good day. Like, I don't think it really works like that. At least according to this guy's philosophy. Aiden Ross. I don't think. Man, all I know is from just events I've seen on other streams. Not events, but just funny scenarios. Because you mentioned Aiden Ross when something funny happened on Mondo's stream. It wasn't Aiden, it was someone else he was trying to stream Sniper Zone. Money comes from the gambling sites. Yeah, there was a phase on there where everyone I was watching would have a gambling segment. It was kind of weird. It seems like it died off a little bit. And they have these weird games. They have all these little weird mini games. But it's, you know, with the things on the screen or something. And so basically every single streamer had one point or another in the stream where they do a mini game, but it was gambling. And it could be like the most harmless looking thing, but they were gambling money. Yeah, I know. Yeah, a few. I don't know if I should mention who I'm watching, but like whoever I was watching the other night did it too, and I was like, when he was driving, he was just doing a driving stream. But he's like, shit, while I'm driving, we can at least gamble or whatever. Should be on kick. Yeah, I should be freaking resting, man, so I can wake up early and normal and have a full consciousness. Bro, who I'm watching? Okay, so let me think of this. Like, I kind of want to drink another beer, so I guess I will. I don't know, like, I'm pretty sober. I just feel freaking tired. One for the road, pretty much. This beach, basically this is all like residential property down. So like if I turn this big flashlight on, there's people on horses back here and they see me, like, do they call the cops? Like, I mean, it's on a public area, so I don't give a fuck. But no, I don't have car keys or nothing on me, so it's like, even if I had to talk to cops, they don't know where I'm sleeping or nothing. Yeah, probably the most responsible thing I did earlier. I bought a beer earlier. I bought a water bottle bigger than the beer, only because I had my backpack with me. Yeah, man, I'm getting to the point where I think I'm freaking almost dehydrated. Chat filter, reset the chat. Still in Syracuse? No. That's why. No. I mean, sure, I could probably find content there, but I didn't want to live. The reason I don't live with my parents is because freaking I grew up there basically in the suburbs, like the nice part of town, and so I always had this stigma. It's like, oh, we're freaking in the suburbs. We're not these like city people. Like basically only poor people live in the city, and yet they don't. Obviously they're not poor. They just live in a more urban neighborhood now. It's a cool neighborhood. It's cool as it is in its own thing. It's like a Like tons of places I've visited are like this. But it's not really a tourist area. Like, no matter, like, yeah, I've been in tourist areas, but they're tourist areas. You know, they have something to offer. Like, well, this is just a salt belt place. Like, I've been in Buffalo recently, Buffalo, New York. It's so much, you know, it's the same idea of like a Syracuse, but Buffalo is so much more. Like, that's why it's called Buffalo. That's why I realized like, this place is huge. Like, this place is huge. There's so many suburbs. Like, Keemstar lives there. Like, that's why I get it. Like, a place like that will have Keemstars and stuff that want to live there because it's so big of a place. It's like it has a lot to offer. You can get a house of any sort you want to live there. Like, lots of places I've explored. Yeah, the more I explore, the more I want to explore. It's like, it's an aspect of freaking, like, it's like same thing. The more cars I have, the more cars I want to drive. It's like I'm on my 3rd car now. It's not even a sports car, it's just an SUV. But I've met, you know, I've put parts on it and stuff. It's like, it's so sweet of a ride. But the car I got now, I mean, I guess I really didn't have too much of a choice. But I said there's no way. Because my mom was offering me, she's like, we'll help you get this car. I'm like, no way, we're not going to get this car. And so I just went and looked at it at the dealership, whatever. Asked something to do, I'm like, whatever. I'm like, there's no way I'm giving up the Acura. I'm not giving up the Acura, her car now. And I'm okay. I'm like, sure, I'll drive the car. I'll test drive the car. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna refuse it even if I like it. But I got it the same day anyways, because I was like, yeah, if someone's gonna offer this much on me, of course I'll get it. I'll get a car if someone's willing to help me that much to get a car. Subaru STI, yeah. I mean, yeah, Subaru STI, I agree, man. And right when I got done streaming, or right when we were moving out of the desert, I was like, dude, I'm gonna buy a Subaru. I'm gonna buy a new car right now. But that would have been such a waste of money because I wouldn't have been able to travel. I left the country and went somewhere with someone, you know, and I did all these other things. I went skydiving in Switzerland, something I never thought I'd do, like just skydiving alone. But my friend was doing it, so I was like, shit, if they're gonna die, then I'm gonna die, so I didn't care. Fucking holy shit, dude. Yeah, man. So yeah, if I had unlimited money, yeah, basically, yeah, it's always, if everyone had unlimited money, the earth would be on fire, right? Like, if we all could buy, if everyone had a jet in their driveway, if everyone had a freaking monster truck in their driveway, like, the highways would be full of all this shit, like, the earth would just burst into flames. So I tried to think, like, how the heck did this come to be, you know, of you can only have a certain amount of money. Because like when I want something really bad, it's like, so how, like, yeah, you can save up money and get something, but it's more than that. Like, you're not just gonna save up money, you're also gonna spend your time in a certain place to get that money or something. It's just a weird philosophy. Take off when you're in a traffic jam. Well, yeah, if everyone had a jumbo jet in their driveway, it would be like what? It'd be like Fifth Element. You wouldn't take the road. You just you fly to work. But imagine if there was so much air traffic where you'd be going freaking 600 miles an hour and you'd have to come to stoplights in the freaking air like that. It gets real complicated real fast. But yeah, from the ground up, if everyone had if like airplanes were the normal vehicle, there'd be a whole like infrastructure around it, just like how there's an infrastructure of highways and traffic control. If I can afford a driveway that can fit a jumbo jet, a dual sport supermoto, yeah. What's funny, dude, is someone I know is offering me a sport bike, and it's a 1000cc Kawasaki, and they're like, I'll sell it to you for real cheap, and it's just in the garage all the time. They're like, I'll sell it to you for real cheap, and yeah, as soon as he said that, I'm like, shit, I'm gonna buy it, but also it's about 1,000 miles away, so I'd have to either get a it's not a big deal, like what is a U-Haul trailer to rent? It's not a big deal, but you don't need that, you need a deal sport, I know, but for the price I could get the same. But yeah, also I think the first person I knew ever that died, someone I knew, was on a motorcycle, but also they said he wasn't wearing a helmet, but really it doesn't matter, I don't think, if you're wearing a helmet. Leader bike, yeah, it is a leader bike, and it's not a sports leader bike. Like, obviously it is, like, to the layman it's a sports bike, but it's a touring bike, but it's still a Kawasaki, it's still 1000cc. So basically the only difference between a touring bike of a Kawasaki and like a track bike is the seating position is a little bit more upright. And I was doing so much research. I'm like, dude, what if I could get this motorcycle? And I started doing all this research, getting all excited. I'm like, dude, I could get this motorcycle. You'll die anyway eventually, pretty much. I was like, yeah, I could get this motorcycle. I could go to freaking California and back in like freaking 10 hours. But I've never, people that ride motorcycles, like, is that a thing? Can you ride a motorcycle for 10 hours without getting exhausted? Probably not. And I was like looking up the MPG and all this shit, because yeah, most motorcycles get like 60 MPG, but the bike that I'm getting offered only gets like a car, like 35 MPG, maybe 40. Yeah, KTM. A Goldwing. Yeah, that's the thing. I've had that thought too. I'm like, I should just get the biggest motorcycle ever, a Honda Goldwing, because I seen one for sale. Literally, someone had it in the most obnoxious place. I'm like, they're gonna steal it. Just this big, waxed up Honda Goldwing, right? Am I thinking the right thing? A Goldwing is a Honda, right? And yeah, just this super big fat bike with antennas, and you could just ride this thing. It's so heavy. It's like on its own freaking train track, basically. Not fun driving a bike, and that's right, yeah. But some bikes that have such a big windscreen that I think as long as you're going forward, it'll create like a force field around you. See, I don't know though, because I've never driven. A Goldwing feels like, yeah, it probably does, because it's a Honda, and Honda is like makes that type of stuff. Honda started as a motorcycle company. So yeah, I'm not worried about the weight, but I'm just saying I can, when I see a big heavy motorcycle, just like I've been driving my friend's van, this big heavy van. We went on a road trip in this big Ford van, dude, and it's so heavy on the road. It's like you're riding a train. It's like when you have a big car, it's just such a good feeling. This big, riding this big heavy thing down the road, because it just there's no bumps, like it's just like riding a freaking man and machine, dude. It's just a big heavy thing that drives well. And it's the 6-cylinder engine. It's so crazy. We were driving through Houston, Texas. I'm like, I don't care if we get pulled over, even though we're driving this big freaking van. I don't think we went under 100 miles per hour. Driving around Texas is so fun, because first of all, that's the only state I've seen that has 75 mile per hour speed limits on 1-lane roads. And you can literally just freaking go straight for hours without touching the steering wheel. But yeah, anyone that lives in Houston, dude, that's why Houston has this car culture, and this other freaking shit. It's just like, it's like driving in outer space there. Any motorcycle isn't one. That's what I said. So even if it's like a dangerous motorcycle, like 60 miles per hour, you mean 60 kilometers? I know. What's cool is like I was talking about, I was gonna spend my money on a Subaru WRX, like the money I got from streaming the first time. But no, I got my passport. I met someone that wanted to go somewhere to Italy, so that's what we did. We went to Italy. I mean, no, I didn't. I had way more money after that, but that was just the start of it. It's like, shit, I can just go to. I have all this money, and I have all this free time, so I'm just gonna go to Italy right now. And so I learned to drive a stick shift in Italy, of all places. So like, I don't know, it's just like a kind of a. Like, if you're gonna learn to drive stick, it's one thing, but if you're gonna learn to drive stick in Italy, it's another thing, because Italy is like a crazy drive. It has this crazy driving culture. I've seen girls on the side of the road in Italy. If you're driving at nighttime, there's girls on the side of the road that flat. Obviously, they're prostitutes, like Italian prostitutes, and it's just it was a fun freaking time. Ripped off. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember where that started. Yeah, the funny thing is, more than ever now, I'm using a credit card, because I've been just spending like crazy this summer. Went to Italy with 2 people. No, I don't know. Do I Uber? Dude, that's crazy. When I went to do the stream stuff where I visited Fort Lauderdale, I spent so much money on Uber, and I tried to go back and see if I had receipts or nothing, and there's no receipts, or like maybe there is a way still, but at least in the app there's no way that I've spent thousands, probably. I wanted to say I spent at least $2,000 just within my 2-week period of that spring break vacation. But there's no evidence of it. There's no rating or nothing. It's just stupid. Yeah, I mean, money is meant to be burned anyways. Pretty normal. I know. I'm looking at. I just freaking yeah, there's stuff I want to talk about, but I can't dox things. I mean, I guess 43 people is not a doxable amount, but if my mom is watching, it's gonna fuck shit up. If my mom is watching and I say certain things. But yeah, $2,000 basically off things I've researched recently is basically if someone's gonna drive for 12 hours straight and visit another spot, another state. Yeah, between all the normie people stuffs, the hotel room and all this crap, they're gonna spend like $2,000. But I've been doing stuff like that and been spending nowhere near that. Someone will clip it. Yeah, they can clip it. I mean, that's the other thing. When I was like, you can either be super doxxed or you can be invisible. Like when you're, if the wrong person is watching, your shit will be doxxed. But like, if you're in real life and you're streaming and you're in like a crowd of people, you can be invisible. I mean, I was like, so I'm like, if I'm streaming, I have 300 people on my phone right now, and I'm doing all this shit, and there's like 100 people around me on camera. Like, imagine how invisible you are when you're not even streaming. It's like you're just a grain of sand. But I don't know what I was getting at. It's no, it's not. I don't have the right freaking context going on yet. Go back to Florida, shrimp pike. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm definitely curious about streaming, obviously, because of how much fun we've had. Usually people are busy with their own shit, yeah. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, just I remember something I'll never forget is freaking when we were, the farthest I've probably ever been out of my comfort zone was when we were with Chicken somewhere, and we were walking around Texas as a group, and Chicken was holding down the stream, like he was the main host, like everyone was on Chicken's stream, and freaking the TTS be going crazy. We were in such a scary neighborhood, but the TTS was saying green beanie said N-word and all this stuff, and I was like so scared, and I was just like, I don't know what's going on, but I just can't lose my group of friends, so I'm just like walking with them, and like for freaking 2 hours straight, I was like just expecting to get. I think that's where it came from, is the TTS speaker was saying all this weird stuff right in front of these people, and like they weren't listening to it. They were like the most insulting stuff they could say on the speaker, but they were just talking to Chicken, like even though the speaker was the loudest freaking speaker ever was saying this TTS. And like they're like, they're like, what is this voice? But they weren't actually taking it as a real conversation. But for about 2 hours straight, freaking what, $3 a minute, someone was saying green beanie said N-word and all this. I'm like, what the, such a random thing. I remember too, freaking, I think the first night, this feels intimate. Yeah, it is intimate. Slap Chicken, yeah, I just seen he got slapped again too in a pretty threatening context. Yeah, does anyone remember the first night? Way back when, like it was me and Gucci's and JJ, and we were in some weird Texas city, I don't know. But I just remember they kicked us out of the RV because they're like, we gotta go park somewhere. And then it was just me and Gucci's and JJ. But that was a fun night too. Like, and I was so scared. That was the scariest I've ever been of like streaming. I was like, dude, I'm like, are they gonna think you? I don't know. And Gucci's is just such a weird person. I was like, what the heck? I was like, something I won't forget. The rainbow colors. Well, I'm just doing this so I can so you guys don't see darkness. And it's just a weird phenomenon. I was scared that entire time. Yeah, but I just want to know what it was like. It wasn't what city it was. It wasn't Austin, Texas. It wasn't Houston, but it was just a nice place. Oh, maybe it was like San Antonio or it was some other smaller Texas place. I was like, wow, because I've never been to Texas, so I was like, man, this whole freaking place exists. Why isn't it working? I train, you look like you train BJ and Muay Thai. Well, I don't know what BJ is. Yeah, Muay Thai is a type of karate. So I think what you're saying, Jesse, is like some type of compliment. Some type of compliments. Right. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Jeez, that's a little specific. I didn't even know that was a thing. Do I miss Walmart? I'm gonna say no, because I mean pretty much no, because I've had so much fun when I stopped streaming, and then I was living in Florida. I was still working at Walmart, but not streaming. But I was working at the freaking like Miami Walmart, not even the like the basic like the hood Walmart. And you guys remember freaking what's his name? I saw him there when I was working, and I was like, and it was so freaking weird. There was this character on one stream on one day when I was doing the vacation stream of this guy that we nicknamed Tri-Rail Andy or something. Just this random guy complaining about how the Miami Bright Line or train was like scuffed. And he showed up there, like he got off a bus and showed up there. It's like, dude, there's this guy laying on the ground, and I'm looking at him. Like, he didn't recognize me, obviously, but I don't think he cared anyways, because he's like a homeless guy. But there was like yeah, dude, the Walmart I was working at in Florida was like the most disastrous place ever. There was people, I seen a woman shitting in the parking lot, a homeless woman shitting in the parking lot. There was just garbage everywhere. And that was probably just the most fun I've had just at a job. But I mean, yeah, streaming at Walmart in Joshua Tree, streaming or not, which is just fun. Because I knew, like, every day I'm like, shit, I'm going to go home and stream. Like, yeah, pretty much every inch of living in the desert was fun. Is the great white buffalo. And what's crazy is, I don't know if someone lived in Joshua Tree, like a super IP2 cultist, like lived in Joshua Tree, because one time when I was setting up the tent, we were getting followed by this car. Like I wasn't driving, but my dad was dropping me off somewhere in like the back mountains behind the house. And this this guy in the truck was following me. Like, we didn't know, but I got out and I was looking at him, and then he started reversing, and it was just so weird of a encounter. But when I got out of the car and I was like looking at this person, and it's like if I took a step forward, they take a step forward, but I was on foot and they were in a car, and it was like that, like. And then so I think I started running towards them, and then they just literally freaking reversed and like got the hell out of there, like they were about to get attacked by me or something. But no, not only that, but then I also got egged right down the street, which is like a 10-minute drive out of Joshua Trees. Next town over technically is 29 Palms. Is when the egging thing happened on stream. I got egged on stream. So I think that was probably the same guy that was in that pickup truck. And then the first time I streamed at work, someone spray painted on the building. They spray painted IP2 on the building, like right next to the entrance. So anyone that was walking into Walmart just seeing a spray painted big IP, like not big but small, but IP2 letters. But when I noticed that, I freaking got goosebumps, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, how do these people know? I'm like, dude, someone is following me bad because they're tagging the building and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And that like shook me a little bit. I'm like, why are they starting to vandalize stuff that has like nothing to do with me? I mean, obviously because I work there. And then someone that worked there knew already knew me. That's how I did a stream with him. He's like, which was pretty random, but California just has, yeah, I don't know, that's California for you. People that live in California are just kind of like in tune with social media or something. It's kind of random how I met that dude that already worked there probably longer than I worked there. And he was like, I think he said he found me from freaking Reddit, because something happened for like 2 days in a row, or like 2 separate incidences, 2 separate clips. I was on the front page of Reddit for something that my mom did or something. I think one of them was when I passed out drunk on the stream. They were, I don't really think, yeah, I mean, yeah, but so every day I was going to work, and I'm like, it's the freaking IP2 thing, and I was so scared I purposely didn't mention it on stream. I was so scared that someone tagged IP2 on the building. The first thing I thought of was like, I cannot talk about this on stream, so I only talked about it in like direct messages with people I thought I trusted, I guess. But it was like it's not really an issue. It just was some funny shit, like how seriously this shit's being taken. When your boss was like, yeah, dude. Yeah, if I get big enough, fast enough, I'm not really afraid to stream at work again at this other place. So if I'm making enough money where I don't care if I get fired or whatever, it might happen again. Because it can either go well, or it can just be like whatever, but it can't really go bad. But if it's like, yeah, if it goes well, it's gonna go really well. If you can be at work making money, and then you can make some more money simultaneously, be at 2 jobs at once, it's like, cool. It's like, why not? Florida is sick hot right now. Yeah, I know. Florida is sick hot. I was just there, and you're not. It's Florida. It's August. Like, pretty sure August everywhere typically is the hottest month. Collab with Elena? You mean the piano girl? Is that who you're talking about? Yeah, at this point, I mean, I own this part of the beach, so like I've chilled out a little bit, maybe because I'm still drinking. But at this point, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Like, kick is a new thing. My YouTube algorithm doesn't matter, so we're just gonna talk to chat for 24 hours straight. Miami streams were drink. Yeah, I mean, what did I just say? Did I just? Miami streams were great. That's what I just said. Yeah, but I remember drinking too much alcohol and just wasting out on streams. I'm like, fuck, man. Because I remember buying super expensive alcohol. Not even super expensive, just like high quality alcohol, tequila, whatever. And like, yeah, because yeah, the Patron stuff, it feels like you're drinking water. Like you can't really tell the difference between water and Patron. And so yeah, it's a smooth drink like that, but it's still alcohol, so it's still gonna make you feel bad later. But I just remember drinking a lot of that and getting fucked up. Toasted, nobody had a stroke. No stroke. Don Julio. Yeah, that reminds me. I remember getting was it Don Julio? No, it was something else. Jose Cuervo, maybe. Like shit, Jose Cuervo. This is like liquid. This is like liquid freaking whatever. But like, yeah, I thought basically I thought there was an alcohol that existed. Imagine if an alcohol existed that you could drink, but it was like weed. You could drink it, and then like as soon as you metabolize it, it's like nothing ever happened. But I don't think that, why didn't they create that by now? Like, alcohol doesn't work like that. You have to. The way alcohol works is you have to sacrifice something. So that's why it makes you feel sick. Basically, what I've concluded is when you drink alcohol, is at least for the most part, you're gonna feel worse longer than you feel better. But it almost seems like, yeah, you could drink only a small amount. Maybe wine. Maybe I'm just drinking the wrong crap. I don't know, man. It's a whole science. Whatever it's all. But yeah, basically, yeah, alcohol pretty much I don't think it's ever good. But if you must drink it, there's certain drinks that are might not make you feel as sick or whatever. Streaming it, that's a tragic thing. Vertical. We're not even on a regular stream. Yeah, I hate when certain people I'd watch on not Kick, but on YouTube would go to the vertical stream, and it's right, the transparent background, because it's super glitchy. It's just like not what I'm used to. So yeah, it sucks. But either way, I mean, we're still doing pretty good. THC drinks. Yeah, no, there's this thing called cough syrup, basically. Not really. No, I've gotten high off a freaking fucking Robitussin. That's what it is. Yeah, it's not something you ever need to do, but that kind of is like, because my friend, that's what it is. My friend had a freaking Robitussin phase. My IRL friend from like school, he had like a Robitussin phase, and so I tried it, and it's kind of like you're drunk, but without. It's like you're drunk and then you're not drunk. Like you're when it wears off, you're just back to normal, but you're not hungover or nothing. Yeah, I didn't eat too much. I just ate enough to or drank enough to get a buzz off that, obviously, when I was freaking in my phase, whatever. Dex. Is that why that's her? That Dex puppy? Is that why that's her whole name? Probably is, because, right? Dex. That's why that's her name. That's what her name is, isn't it? Yeah, it was basically I was in high school. Yes, for the ultra poors, I know. Yeah, I was basically like being drunk without being clumsy is the way I explained it. Is I was like, wow, that's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting, sure. But mainly why I never messed with it again was, yeah, if I could do that without fucking up my brain, I probably would do that every day. But it's literally will probably put holes in your brain. If anything puts holes in your brain, it's that. And it literally does, I think. The dumb Pollock. It's probably just having a relaxing night. Or the dumb Pollock is Tom. Yeah, I mean, when I visited them, they're chill. They got a nice TV in their house. The house they have is nice. Like, yeah, I'm only sleeping. Yeah, exactly. I'm only sleeping. Yeah, for some reason, I know what you're talking about. Onlys or whatever. Yeah, that's probably one thing. So I don't. That's why I don't want to endorse something like. Yeah, that's just one among many. Like, yeah, stuff is not good for you. That's why alcohol is popular, because it's relatively harmless, but whatever. You want more life advice? Would you go stream with Danger? See, I don't. Danger. Danger. Aaron, for some reason, that's the thing that's going on in my head. Danger Aaron. Right? Is that who you're talking about? How much for a parent's call? Great. That's a great. Dude, this thing got full of sand somehow. This drink. Wait, Danger Aaron is from Jackass. That's something from Jackass, isn't it? Danger Aaron is that dude from Jackass, like Bam Margera. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I literally have no idea who it is. Then beside, no, he said Danger something, and the first thing I thought of was Danger Aaron, which is literally someone from freaking Bam Margera. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Danger Aaron, the guy. But I'm not even thinking of that. I'm thinking of just a guy that I know his face so well. I'm just thinking of the guy with no tooth. But yeah, that's him. They pulled it on the Lamborghini drag strip or something. Like, and I think he just went with it. He's like, fuck it, I got no tooth, so I'm just gonna have no tooth for years or something. Because for some reason, when I think of his face, I just think of the guy without a tooth. Yeah, he did a ton of stunts with no tooth or something. Yeah, the weird spelling, E-H-R-E-N. Yeah, dude, I remember freaking when my sister showed me this Jackass shit, freaking it's so crazy how long I've had a computer. like $19.99, freaking LimeWire, Kaza, and you download CKY4, a freaking 4-hour long freaking like 10 gigabyte file off just a random text screen. Kaza, LimeWire. Hey, you guys know what I'm talking about? Kaza. Freaking. Man, even then, dude, I've always been a computer geek. That's what I mean. I've always been a computer geek. Like, freaking, because before that, it's so vivid. This computer we had, and then freaking Xbox came out. When I first had it, like, I remember getting the Nintendo for Christmas. I was like, shit, man, Banjo-Kazooie and all this shit was like life-changing. And then it seemed like forever. I don't know how long it was unless I go back and track my age or whatever. But freaking when I got an Xbox, only because Halo, whatever. And I was like, wow, I finally have a game system that's a disc. Like, just that fact alone, I'm like, wow, imagine playing a game from a disc and not a freaking Nintendo cartridge. Tommy's chat was never safe space. What's going on here? Didn't you dog some? Yeah, I'm on Doxable right now. I'm just another anonymous freaking person, as it is for now. I think, right? Because probably just because I haven't been online in a while. Call Casey. Yeah, I may or may not have a number that was to a phone he had possession of at one time. But I don't know if it was his. Who the heck knows what? If it was his phone, who the heck knows what was even real with that guy? The car salesman. We repeated the address. David, I mean, yeah, you guys, after you saw the dogs being a beast. Dude, what's crazy is how the house almost got canceled being sold. Like, we were about to move away, and the freaking realtor is calling us. He's like, dude, he's like, we can't sell the house anymore because of these messages I'm getting. And it was freaking like not a headache to me, but it was just like not a headache, but it was just, I guess it was just funny to me. I'm like shit, I don't care if the house doesn't sell because I don't want to move. But it was like I was just having a feeling. I'm like, well, it's my parents, so I knew it wasn't good for them. Jeez, and it was like the same day the freaking animal control shows up in the middle of the desert. Like, I'm like, I didn't even know they had animal control here. I better stop that saying if I do. David Duke, skin. That was a funny fucking thing right there. Skinheads. Oh man, it was pain. Yeah, man, the streaming. I mean, but see, yeah, apparently a lot of this shit was just I was living with for a while, and I was like, shit, I'll stream. I never meant to stream. Like, my idea with streaming was my own content, right? Like what happened. I guess that's a good observation for myself to figure out later on is right, this I was on the RV before the RVs. I just left home and went on the RV before all this mom and Tom stuff happened, right? So it's like, was I a different person when I was doing the RV content, or everyone knows me now for for being for my parents. How is Baron? Yeah. How is Baron? I mean, Baron was good, man. You know, it's been a long time. I'm a loud cow. Yeah, I don't know how to take that. Like, he was an alpha kid. Yeah, thank you, Salty. Toxic. Toxic. Oh, Kiwi fags. Yeah, that was another weird thing. I'm your llama. Yeah, no, there's someone that exists. There's someone that exists that was right there's someone, I don't know, something happened with some other social media person that was like the epitome of a loud cow. Basically, yeah, he was just basically the epitome of a loud cow, but I forgot what it was. I forgot who it was, but I just know something he did like got viral, whatever. You're just that he got arrested or he got in trouble for doing something, but I don't know who I'm thinking of. It was just a name, like nobody I knew, but they're like, this guy got arrested doing something. It was just some other social media person. So I miss Crystal Ann. That's a great question, because I do. It's Crystal Ann. When I met Crystal Ann and I seen her house, where the Oklahoma, dude, like Oklahoma, this little place in Oklahoma, man, was a vibe, dude. This yeah, like there's this little place in Oklahoma that I always think about is Chris Lance house, because of yeah, man, it's, of course, that's so cool. Like, yeah, Crystal Ann. Yeah, I don't know what happened to her or whatever, but I don't know if she was a good person or not, at least with her internet stuff. With her dolls or whatever. The last time I had a shower, I think we're gonna hit about day 3 right now. But I can take a shower right now because I'm about 50 feet from the ocean, and I don't think anything cleans you better than salt water. She would have banged you. I know she would have done a lot more than that, Sergeant Salty. But yeah, I just have questions like, why does she live in her house alone? Like, she doesn't have a husband. Like, whose house is this? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. But when I was in Oklahoma, there was like stream snipe. Like, it was just so weird. Like, but all these people were showing me, you know, love and all this stuff. I was like, wow, man. Like, who am I? And I just had this house. I could have lived at this house. Like, who the heck knows what is going on? Military husband. Yeah, I mean, you can say that. But as far as I know, just this girl that lived there. Yeah, military husband is probably, yeah, it's a regular thing that makes sense, I know. She was discharged from the Army in some office. I mean, it really doesn't matter, because I know her for who just when I was there, so like, Even I can hear the worst thing about it. I just know it's just this nice place I've always been to. Pikey stream though. No, I didn't watch this stream. But maybe I should have. Yeah, doesn't he do like what's it called? Like what's that freaking, you know, when everyone's on a different screen, everyone's sharing desktops or whatever. Yeah, I mean freaking I'm running out of beer, man. So I am drinking beer, man. I guess I just had a burst of energy. Chicken Andy live. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's all these people, but I just have to stay in my universe tonight because yeah, I could freaking imagine if someone called you right now, like, hey, we're gonna freaking organize this tomorrow in a freaking different state, and I'm like 100 miles away. I have this obligation. It gets complicated real fast. Drink some seawater, dude. That's what's crazy is the place I went to in Michigan is like the most ocean place ever I've been to. When I went swimming and crashing waves, and you'll know, I guess, if you are a regular like swimmer. But I was like, wow, I'm swimming in I'm swimming in the ocean. I couldn't tell I was swimming in the ocean, but I was not burning my eyes out. I was not tasting weird tastes, because that's why if you go to Michigan, all the license plates, they say pure Michigan, because Lake Michigan is like the purest lake ever. Like the water, for some reason, it literally looks like it's glowing. It's illuminated. It's like LEDs. The water like glows blue. I have all these pictures on my phone and videos of when I went there like a month ago. Yeah, Flint. Yeah, well, yeah, there's places like Detroit, but Detroit and all that, Flint and all that is on the east side of Michigan. But Lake Michigan, there's a thing. That's why Lake Michigan is a thing. That's why they named it Lake Michigan. Is because there's also a nice part of Michigan, I guess. But no, I said pure Michigan. That's what I said, is the main license plates of anyone that lives in Michigan. You can get a license plate that says pure Michigan, or a license plate that says Water Winter Wonderland. But yeah, in the wintertime it probably is suicidal, but freaking when I went there to Lake Michigan is because Lake Michigan is the biggest Great Lake, but it's also probably like the nicest. And yeah, it feels like you're in the ocean, the crashing waves, but it's not salt water. That's what's crazy. It's not salt water, but you swear you're at the ocean. You're like, wow, I'm in Florida. It feels like you're in Florida, but you're not in Florida. You're just in Michigan. Lake Superior, yeah, Lake Superior. Yeah, there's this place I almost went to, but I ran out of time for work or whatever. This place called Painted Rocks. You know, it's like, oh, it reminds me of this place, like the Painted Desert all the way down in the Grand Canyon. But Lake Superior has this thing called Painted Rocks, which is like a famous kayaking and canoeing place. But it's crazy how far away it was. Like, it's like 22 hours away, which is 22 hours away. I could go to freaking like basically Texas. From where I live, Texas is 22 hours away. I could go to Texas, but you can spend 22 hours driving and go to Lake Superior. Because it's crazy. It's like going into Canada. It's crazy how far away it is. Even though on the map it doesn't like it doesn't add up when you look at the map. But for some reason, it's 22 hours away. No interstates. Yeah, that's probably something to do with it. Yeah, it's 22 hours away, but it's like you can go to Chicago. It only takes like 8 hours to drive to Chicago, which is on like the same latitude or whatever. But it takes 22 hours to go to freaking Lake Superior. Yeah, I mean someday I'll do that. I mean it's really not hard at all. I could go. I'm so versed versed in doing the freaking grinding out. I can drive just yesterday I drove for 12 hours. Like I could be a long haul trucker, but no, trucking is miserable. I know it's not a good thing. Lake Superior to Joshua Tree is 22 hours. Well, yeah, basically New York to Los Angeles is like 40 hours. At least last time I looked, because I was looking up something. I must have got dumped by my girlfriend, yeah. So, I guess you can say that. Is that why you're streaming? Your girlfriend dumped you? Yeah. New York City to Los Angeles in 40 hours? No. Well, dude, did you know? Don't you know what the gumball rally is? Is people exist that have driven New York City to Los Angeles in about, I think the world record is 28 hours. Yeah, they have a modified car, so they don't have to. I mean, you can do it. Basically, it's just driving a car from New York. I mean, there's all other destinations and shit. Yeah, you got to look this up. There's a whole video on it. There's like a video interview of the latest driver that did it during COVID. That's why he did it during COVID. And so he had a certain car, like modified with an extra gas tank. Pony Express, is that a train? See, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's just like a weird thing that exists for no reason, you know, like a pointless thing. It's like, okay, what's the point of doing this for that? It's like, what you want to get, like, it's not in a Guinness World Record, but it's like I guess it's like a social media thing. A mail delivery service in the 1800s. So was that like a railroad? Real horses delivered mail in the olden times. Yeah, Presley. That's what's so interesting is, I remember years ago I had this like epiphany. It's like, okay, I live in a cul-de-sac in New York. It's like I could step foot into the cul-de-sac on the pavement, and this same pavement is gonna bring me all the way down, freaking through 20,000 miles of road to my grandparents' house in Florida. So it's like, it's crazy how every single driveway in the world, or at least in America, is connected. It's like basically when you start driving on the road and like just going to random places all the time, it's like basically it's like yeah, there's a lot of aspects. It's like the more you do something, it's like the more you ask questions. Like the more, I don't know what I'm getting at. It's like you're talking to a certain person. It's like the more you talk to them, the more questions they're gonna ask, because it's like it's so interesting. It's like there's no end to what you want to learn about it. Horses were the first semi-trucks. Imagine how tough our ancestors were. Yeah, I mean, I remember from school the thing of who was the people that walked across the country or something, Lewis and Clark, like, and I didn't realize just recently something like that they didn't teach in school about Lewis and Clark is like, for some reason they were eating something. Like they walked thousands of miles. Right? They were just walking, or they rode a horse or something, all across America. But they were also they were eating something weird that had like lead in it. So they were also freaking under the influence of like lead poisoning, and so that had a huge impact of like whatever they were doing, because they were like losing their minds, basically walking, millions of miles, because they found like lead in their poop or something. Yeah, they had food with them that was contaminated with lead or something, because they thought they're like, okay, we're gonna take this certain food with us. I don't know this exactly what it was, but they're like, oh, we're gonna take this certain food with us because it's easy to carry, but it's like literally toxic. What have I ate today? I ate a banana, a protein shake. Yeah, not much. Maybe that's why I was feeling kind of fucked up. And like a McDouble from McDonald's, and literally that's it. Banana, milkshake, McDouble. But yeah, every day at work, I usually don't eat until I get home. So that's like 8 hours. I can do all this crazy shit for 8. So I remember when I was in high school, I literally passed out in school because I didn't eat eggs. Now it's a completely different story. I can literally not eat for freaking 24 hours and do all this heavy lifting I do at work and not pass out. But so to think I went from there to there was like literally a lot of, it's so crazy how you can really like train your body, or just like fitness or whatever is really a big thing, kind of, in how it's going to affect your day-to-day lifestyle. Remember when I would stream my job and the manager was having it? Yeah, like the days get blurred together of that type of stuff. Humans are actually what are you lifting at work? Tires? No, it's no car stuff. It just, it's kind of like Walmart, but it's not Walmart. Like, there's a hint. It's kind of like Walmart. Low sugar helps so your insulin doesn't bounce up and down. Yeah. And what's crazy on this vacation I've been on from work is I've been drinking like 3 Cokes a day, man. 3 Cokes a day. 1 Coke. Like I'm usually like super fit, but I'm like, shit, I'm getting all this free food right now and all this shit, so I'm like, I'm gonna indulge whatever, but it's also helping me. Yeah, I think for the last 2 days, only in the last 2 days, I had 3 Coca-Colas a day, and I felt like I didn't know it did work. It does help. Like, that much sugar does keep you going. It kept me going. Like, it was caffeine, but it was sugar, and I was like, shit, man, I'm getting a lot done. But that much sugar in the long run is gonna make you fat or something. It's gonna give you a sickness. But no, the one day I had so much sugar in my stomach that I did actually feel sick to my stomach one day, only for like a short amount of time, maybe for like 20 minutes. But I was like, yeah, it was so much sugar, I was actually gaining energy from it. But yeah, it's not good for your teeth. That's the other thing. I have a dentist appointment coming up. I'm bad with cavities and all this shit, so yeah, I don't know how bad it actually is for like your body parts, but I know it's bad for your teeth, and that's mainly why I try not to eat sugar, because I don't want to lose my teeth. You see people without teeth, and it's like, man, you're bad. I'm really not, because when I was at the dentist, she was making when I was at the dentist, literally freaking like 2 weeks ago, I was in a booth, and I heard him talking to the person next to me, and I was just like, I'm glad I'm not that guy, man, because he was younger than me, though. He was like saying all this stuff, and but no, the dentist was only saying nice stuff about my teeth, like. But then I was eavesdropping on the person in the booth next to me, someone that was younger than me, and they do this thing where they poke your gums, and they say from like 1 to 10 how rotted your gums are, and basically I never went above a 4, but I heard him doing the guy next to me, and it was a little bit higher than that. And yeah, there. So yeah, but yeah, I mean that's the idea, is like you're never gonna be satisfied with your own thing. But when you get it from a third perspective, like another person, basically, that's when you realize if you're doing good or not. My gum pockets. There's a dentist. Fish pen. Yeah, no, my gum pockets aren't bad at all. It tests gum. Yeah, technically that's what it is as a dentist. And this girl, that was the fastest freaking cleaning I've ever had. I'm like there's no, in the most pain, like there's no way she's done cleaning my teeth. And I was like, wow, because I was expecting like, shit, I'm gonna have to freaking get a root canal. I know like a root canal is probably a painful thing, because freaking like months ago they told me I had a cavity. Maybe like a year ago now they told me I had a cavity, and then I never did nothing. I was like, shit, man. Every time I went home and brushed my teeth at night, I was like, shit, I have a cavity. I gotta do something about that. For like 300 days straight, I'm like, shit, I got a cavity. But then I went back to the dentist and they're like, okay, we're gonna fill it. But they didn't say nothing else. They don't go away. I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going. That's why I said I have a dentist appointment. In my dentist appointment is for a filling. Because yeah, when I open my mouth, you can see. Like if I knew when I was younger, I would have brushed my teeth better, because when I open my mouth, you can see I have a whatever it's called, a lead filling or something in my bottom tooth. Where's the freaking light, man? Dude, why isn't the camera working? Shit, man. Alright, so here's what's freaking going on. Yo, I can't have sand in here, dude. Fuck. Dude, there's still 2 more in here, man. Dude, this is what caused the mania earlier, is this sand. All it takes is a single grain of sand, dude, to freaking get in your wires. Okay, that's a good point, Presley. Needing it hurt, but getting it done was fine. That's a good thing to know. That makes sense. But yeah, I've heard of people. Yeah, I didn't realize how good I had it. Like, yeah, I've heard of people saying, "Oh, I have all this mouth." I've never had all this mouth pain, so that makes sense. Like, that's just, it aligns to my own experiences. Like, I've heard of people talking about how they've had tooth pain for like years and all this shit. And yeah, literally, if you can't afford it, man, like that's just how you're gonna roll. You're just gonna be in pain. But luckily, I haven't gotten there yet, or don't have to worry about it yet. Sand mania. I mean, I'm pretty established here. Like, nobody's bothering me. Like, I guess I'm not trusting. Nobody's noticed me. But yeah, my car is parked in a sketchy spot, man. So say, example, my car got towed. That would fuck up my night a little bit. I mean, I could do it. I could survive without a car for the next 24 hours, I guess. But it would suck. But I'm pretty sure my car's legit, because it's a freaking storm. Like, you're gonna have tourists freaking coming to the storm, right? Like, I have a boat attached to the roof of my car, this big obnoxious boat on my car. So like, I was watching Chicken Andy when he was with Ocean Adventures. That's the other thing I didn't realize. Do you guys know Ocean Adventures? Like, freaking not until recently I seen him on someone's stream. I'm like, I know that guy, because he was meeting up with us when I was on the RV, and I was like, I know that guy. and he took chicken on this cool freaking stream like a month ago when he was on his boat. They like went to Louisiana, all that shit. That was cool. Yeah, he's a cool guy, but of course, you know, he's got his own life. He's not a streamer, like. But that guy has a cool lifestyle. Like, it's kind of what I want. All right, somebody press 1. So, yeah, maybe nobody cares. Nobody cares. Okay, somebody press 1. There's a goop that you can buy to clean sand out of your phone ports. Okay. Yeah, I guess you guys are just listening to yeah, goop you can buy. Yeah, that makes sense because I remember watching like literally a TikTok before it was TikTok of someone cleaning something like that with, like, it sounds like a TikTok I've watched. There's a goop you can buy, so maybe I should be carrying that in my. I should get that. Yeah, literally like any jelly, probably any silly putty or whatever those weird toys are, like in the kids aisles, is probably will probably do all that. Come on, why isn't it working anymore? Hold on. I forgot I'm supposed to charge my phone right now. Silly putty, yeah, I'm very experienced with silly putty because that was like my main toy growing up. All right, I'm pretty sure I have a brand new charger in here. Ready? This is how dedicated I was. Look at this. I got the Walmart brand new charger covered in fucking sand. It's probably not gonna work, but this is why I bought it. I was in the store. I took it out of the box. I took it out of the box and I pressed the button. I seen it has 85%, and I'm just like, I'm buying this because 85% would be enough freaking power to stream for a few freaking hours, man. Stop doing that. You have an on pack too? Yeah, usually I don't buy the on stuff, but literally freaking on days like today, freaking money doesn't matter. They aren't bad, yeah, because no, the only reason I said that was because I think I bought an on brand wire, and it just broke super easily. But it was literally just a wire. But yeah, I have the on brand wire now, a USB-C on both ends, and with a Skosh, the freaking Skosh, which is, it's not a Walmart brand. Skosh is its own company. And I plug in my phone and it says supercharge, and I was like, shit, dude, I've never seen that before today. And I got so pumped. I was like, I just had to stream. So I can charge my phone now from 0 to freaking 100 in an hour and 10 minutes. And that's just my phone. I can simultaneously, I got a 60-watt charger for under $20 because it was on rollback. Because no one probably buys it. You can get the Skosh double USB-C output, 60 watts, 30 watts per channel. And I got so hyped. I mean, that's in my car right now. It's literally just a car charger. But that means I can just drive for 1 hour and I can have a full phone and probably a freaking 80, I don't know, for a 10,000 milliamp. It'll probably go from, in the same time it takes to charge my phone from 0 to 100, we'll probably charge it at 50%, which is still unheard of. So yeah, but right now we're going to utilize it and see. We're going to see if it survived the elements. Yeah, this wire I got from a freaking, like, a Love's truck stop on sale for like $2, and it's the freaking longest wire I've ever had because it's just USB-C to USB-C. But yeah, the flat design right here. Okay, so it's plugged in. But yeah, this flat design, if you can get a flat wire, this is pretty much the best design. Because this is literally the oldest wire I have in this whole backpack. And it's never stopped charging. Alright, there we go. We're charging. We're charging. It could have said moisture in the USB port. Dude, what's crazy is like freaking like a week ago, I was like, dude, no matter what wire I use, it's like the newest phone. I'm like, how come back when I had an iPod Touch, I never had problems charging, but now every single wire you use is gonna say slow charging, freaking 5 hours until full. When you have 70% or like 50% usually is when I plug my phone, and 40%, and it's gonna say 5 hours till full instead of 1 hour. You know, it's like, what the fuck, man? It seems like the phones are charging slow, but no, I figured it out. And basically, you just want USB-C only hardware. Yeah, literally, even Apple, right? Even iPhones now. Even iPhones now that went from Lightning ports are only USB-C now. Even Apple got pressured into going to USB-C because it's how it's the perfect design. Alright, this is why I have cavities. 8%, dude. The box only said 7. The USB-C, the unification is nice. I don't know what exactly you mean. Unification. All I know is it's... Oh, dude, what's crazy too? What's crazy too is that wire, the flat wire I'm using right now, is as soon as I left Walmart and as soon as I got in the car, I plug it into my brand new charger and smoke came off the end of it. And I was like, fuck, dude, I just cooked it. I literally thought I just blew the fucking charger. But it was literally sand in the USB-C port fucking boiling away. And it happened 3 times in a row. I unplugged it and plugged it. I'm like, did it blow? So I plugged it into something else and it was charging. And then I plugged it back in and it freaking made smoke again. I'm like, what the fuck? So it literally made smoke 3 times without breaking itself. Because I had sand grains in the USB port and I could smell it. And it's like, dude, that's crazy. But I was so freaking cooked for a minute. I was like, dude, I'm like, I just bought this and it literally just went up in smoke. Yeah, USB-C is no joke. Like 20 watts of power. Right now, right now we're pumping 20 watts. That's kind of like, it's not really like a light bulb, but it kind of is like an old school light bulb. You know how, imagine like a 60 watt light bulb, how hot that gets, like old school 60 watt light bulb. Basically, you just put your hand here, like, wow, there's fucking heat coming off it. But yeah, 20, it's not the same, but it kind of is. So imagine if you had a 20 watt light bulb, how much freaking heat would you feel coming off it? Yeah, these fucking phones, like, we went from desktops. I have a desktop. I have my desktop. I tried hooking up my desktop, dude. It's so old that the hard drive, I couldn't get it to boot anymore. The hard drive, like, I have shit on it I want to use on the hard drive, but the hard drive, it skips the fucking thing, dude. Like desktops are basically obsolete, man. But it's been like that for a while. If you guys are still using desktop computers, you're freaking you're living in 1999, basically. I mean, yeah, desktops have their place. Like, I will still, if I have enough money, I will build my own desktop, because desktops are useful when you have terabytes. Like, I have a bunch of footage from when I went camping, and the easiest way to manage it is on a desktop. You know, like, you have this big screen, you have a mouse. There's nothing faster than a mouse and clicker. Like, you're not going to do all this shit on your little tiny touchscreen. I have a fucking 10 terabytes. It's freaking 6 hours of video. Basically, I have 6 hours of video from when I went camping with my kayak. And I wanted to stream it, but there's no signal there. So I just made a 6 hour long video. And what's crazy too, I was so scared of getting attacked by a bear. Just like we're on a tripod right now, I left the camera rolling all night on my face, just like I was streaming, because I was like, if a bear bites my head off, I'm gonna get it on video. And I had the chirpiest dream. I was when I fell asleep, I had the chirpiest dream. I'm like freaking worried about bears. And basically the dream was I was sitting there and I just woke up, but I couldn't move because there was a bear standing on me. And it was the fucking scariest thing ever for like 10 seconds. It was like just the scariest phenomena ever, because I was like, I'm so scared of bears, whatever. Like I had bear mace with me, I think. But yeah, basically I had this like 10-second dream where I woke up, you know, like it's a thing that happens where, what is it, sleep apnea? Like it's a regular thing. It wasn't sleep apnea, but I imagine it's what sleep apnea is, where you wake up and you're like paralyzed. But no, I woke up and I'm in my tent, but I couldn't move because there was a 100-pound bear standing on my shoulders. And I was like, I'm a goner. But then I realized it was things, so then I freaking zipped open the tent to the darkest freaking forest ever. It's fucking scary. Even if there's no bears around, it's a fucking scary place, dude. I've never seen a bear in person though either. I have an iPad. I have an old school iPad. I have the iPad I have is from like 2015. Not to be rude, but your mom's nuts. Sleep paralysis, yeah. Yeah, I think one time I had something that I thought was sleep paralysis. Like, I don't know if sleep paralysis is like an illness or it's just a phenomena. Like anyone can get it, or it's like something you're born with. Like, pretty sure it's just a phenomena where you have a dream. Because I remember having a dream where I was like, I'm right here, but I'm sleeping, and it's like you're conscious, but you're watching yourself sleeping or something. But yeah, no, that dream I had was the trippiest dream I've had in a while. Like, I've had dreams before. You ever have like, I've had dreams, I don't really even remember what they were, but I've had dreams where like freaking that felt like realer than reality. So it's like you're going throughout your day and you're daydreaming about the dream you had. Like, wow, like I was in this place freaking 1,000 years ago. It's like, it's trippy stuff, dude. Because freaking what do they say, DMT or the Joe Rogan shit he goes into? Is that why people like Joe Rogan? Because he talks about that shit. He's like, DMT is like a real thing or whatever. But yeah, they say DMT is the thing that happens when you sleep or something. Or maybe that's just some stupid shit. Nothing but love. She wasn't healthy to be around. Yeah, maybe not to live with, but like, I mean, yeah, that's maybe with this year. But no, freaking. So imagine being in the quietest place ever. Imagine being in the quietest place you know of. Like, I guess some of you guys don't know what a quiet place is, but like, when you go to the Adirondacks, dude, it's the quietest place ever. Like, at nighttime, you wake up and you look outside your tent, and it's a fucking scary place. Toe Rogan is real. Yeah, thank you for not even spelling his name out, because that might fuck up the algorithm. It's crazy, dude, because what I figured out is you don't got to type like a lot of times I'll be typing in streamers' chats, right? I'll be typing in their chats and I'll get all these advertisements because I've been saying all these certain words in people's chats. But it's not even that. It's literally what the pictures on your screen. Whatever pictures. I mean, I don't have a good example right now, but whatever you're typing in this chat is gonna be logged into your advertisement thing, because I'll be typing only like one word. I'll say a word like once a year in someone's chat, but then I'll get an advertisement about it. I'm like, what the fuck, man? But it's not even that, because I'll see shit. Maybe I haven't decided yet, but I've seen advertise. I mean, it really doesn't mean anything. But basically, the algorithm, the AI, like, I don't give a shit. Chat GPT, I don't really care. I've never used Chat GPT. Like, I understand what it is, but I don't care for it. Like, it makes some cool pictures. There's some weird. It has some cool art sometimes, but I don't think I care for it. Like, I think Ice in his scavenger hunt was doing some some puzzles with it or something, right? He said you gotta use Chat GPT to figure out some of these puzzles to earn his money. But I don't care about it to actually use it. Like, it's not gonna take over the world or nothing. I could care less. Ghost behind me, yeah, that's the thing. Ghost behind me, tell me that when we're freaking next time, if I get a stream running in the Adirondacks with a freaking Starlink, then I might be concerned. But around here we're pretty chill. Like, there's houses behind me. I'm not really scared of fucking there's too many humans around. There's like, just in this square mile there's like 20 people sleeping in their bedrooms. Like, we're in such an urban area. I'm not scared of weird shit. When you're actually out in the wilderness, it's pretty fucking scary. Because imagine, like, there's things that live in the bottom of the ocean. Like, speaking, we're at the ocean right now, but there's things that live in the bottom of the ocean that no humans had never seen before. Like, if there's aliens, they probably are here. They just don't give a fuck to surface out of the ocean yet. Jellyfish washing up, I didn't see any. But no, last time, we're only like an hour. We're very close to like Myrtle Beach. And when I was in Myrtle Beach in September, like last year, the jellyfish were everywhere. There's jellyfish bodies everywhere. But I've not seen a single jellyfish. I think anything, the waves are so strong right now, anything that's getting washed up is literally getting ground to sand grains. No, Terry, I haven't, because I'd be very conscious of that. My parents kicked me out. Yes, you guys. My parents kicked me out. My parents kicked me out. We're fucking homeless. Do I carry bear mace? There was no, last time I was only in the Adirondacks like 2 weeks ago. Maybe like 3 weeks ago. Okay, a month ago. And I brought bear mace because my mom bought me she bought me this big thing of bear mace. And so I forgot it though. I brought it with me, but I'm packing up my kayak to go down river for literally 8 hours. And I left it in the freaking car. I was like, wow. But no, I have like, see, I don't think you guys would care about a video, but I have this whole video of the last time I was in the Adirondacks. I could literally upload like 8 hours of footage. I'm not kicked out. I'm not kicked out. Yeah, and that's all I was thinking about was like the viewers. I was like, shit, dude. Like, I was like, I know there's you guys out there that want to watch me. So that's what motivated me to freaking stream like pretty much every inch. Like, I start off normal, and then I turn the camera on, then I might have a few beers, and like, then it just goes fucking haywire. But I think it'd be entertaining, but it's also cringy on my part. That's also a feat, right? Dude, I'm shaking this, trying to get the sand off, and it's literally gonna explode when I open it. But where I go, I paddled. What did I do? I paddled freaking, paddled a canoe. Freaking 13 miles in 8 hours. So you do the math. That's pretty much Olympian level. That's pretty much. I mean, I did watch the Olympics, whatever, and I seen them paddling. They're just doing a quick race, so they just go like that real quick for like 30 seconds. But to maintain a pace for 8 hours straight, to go 13 miles upstream, that's the other thing too. You're going upstream of I don't know the math, but the current flows at like a certain amount of feet per second, basically an Olympian level. So I had these neck muscles like kind of like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Guess you can't see him. I don't know. I have the trapezoids or whatever. I have the neck muscles that only seem to happen, that I only noticed after I started kayaking all the time. I heard that one lake in Syracuse, yeah. That was one of my other arguments to my parents. I'm like, if you type in the dirtiest lake in America, it mentions Syracuse. Like, yeah, that's yeah, I don't either, Presley. Yeah, you type in the dirtiest lake in America, and it talks about Syracuse. Yeah, so yeah, that's nothing that ever needs to be stepped. I don't care about it. It's too urban. It's too urban of an environment. I don't care to kayak in it or nothing. It's like you're kayaking in the middle of it. So I don't know. It's just not my vibe. Miss your Ecker RX. Yeah. Yeah, I do too. Just how we'd sit and do nostril streams, just like I'm doing now, just sitting in the driver's seat. I remember the police freaking coming in my driveway, and they were about to arrest me. I'm like, no, I'm not driving. And I was like an inch away from getting arrested because I was drunk in the driver's seat. But I'm like, no, there's no keys here, and they didn't find any keys, so I didn't get in trouble. And yeah, I remember that. I'm like, dude, am I smart, or am I freaking counting my blood? I'm like, am I stupid or am I smart? But yeah, basically, if you have keys with you and you're drunk, you're gonna get in a lot of trouble. Yeah, even if you don't have a car, if you have car keys on you, you get in trouble. That cop, I know I got caught off guard, and that's how I knew I was covering my tracks, dude, because I didn't get in trouble. So I was on my toes, man. I always got to be on my toes when you're freaking doing shit like this. Just like freaking JJ. I remember I seen him, JJ a while ago. He was in like he was in like an RV or something, in his own RV. I don't know. But it's just kind of a random stream, and he was getting pressed by the cops too in a random fucking super K-Kona fucking Texas town, and I was literally biting my teeth too. I'm like, dude, what's going on here? And he's like, and he didn't want to turn off the camera, because I remember last time someone told me I wanted to turn off the camera, and I didn't realize at the time, but the guy had a gun on his lap, and I was like, shit, dude, like I didn't even notice that in real life. And everyone in his chat is telling me this guy has a gun. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I went back and looked at the video, and I'm like, what the fuck? But no, what's cool too, this week I shot a gun. Like I basically shot a gun for the first time, a handgun, a 9mm. I was shooting a gun at a gun range, and it was fun, I guess, whatever. But I was I felt like freaking Mondo. Like I knew exactly what to do. I knew exactly where the safety was. I knew exactly how to clear the chamber. I guess I learned that from Mondo. My barrel discipline, I have very good gun discipline. And what's crazy, dude, I could have bought a gun. We were test shooting this one gun, and you can just buy a gun there. All you got to do is buy. You're like, okay, I'm buying a gun, and then you just wait 5 days, and then they deliver it to you, or not deliver it to you, but then you come back in just to make sure you're not a shooter or something. Salmon Henny. Yeah, but the gun, I tested a gun. It was not even a 9mm. It was like a 3 something. It might have been a 308, but it felt just like the 9mm I was shooting, because my friend has the 9mm. And like, dude, this is just as powerful, but instead of it being this big gun, it's like a little pocket gun, but had the same recoil, like the same push, 380. Yeah, I looked it up real quick, and I think it was a 380. And they wanted like $300. I seen Chicken buy this gun. He bought his gun. I don't know. See, I don't know shit about guns. I didn't care because I never knew about it at the time until shooting recently. And the only reason I wanted to buy one was because I'm like, yeah, I go to this place recently where if I'm wake up with a bear on my head, maybe I can shoot it a few times. And my dad has a gun, but it's a long rifle, and it's not even an illegal gun. It's a 22, so it's legal, so I can bring it anywhere and not need a license or nothing. But an actual handgun, like, yeah, I said I'm not gonna buy it. Like, I don't care, so I didn't buy it. Like, I don't need a fucking gun. But I can just appreciate the engineering of it, whatever. Like, it was I can see how it was a nice thing to shoot. But my dad's gun, dude, the 22 long rifle, I remember shooting that. That's pretty much all you need. Yeah, a regular one won't work on a bear. Yeah, that's why 9mm is a. That's why my friend had a 9mm, because that's about the smallest you want to go. Because if you're freaking in a gunfight, you probably want at least 9mm. They don't work on gator. Yeah, wild animals, dude. Like, they don't care about guns. Like, they get freaking alligators, dude. Have you ever gone to an alligator farm? They're biting each other all the time. Their teeth are this big, and they're biting each other all the time. And they freaking, where they live for like 60 years. Every day they're getting bit by another alligator. So, like, imagine you'd have to shoot an alligator with freaking 60 alligator teeth a day for a freaking 300 days straight to kill an alligator. The only gator I've seen in the wild, actually I seen one driving. I almost ran over one on this super random road down on Yeehaw Junction, which is like some random place in Florida. All I know is called Yeehaw Junction. It's like a super random southern road in Florida. And there's an alligator crossing the road, and I got out, and it was a pretty big motherfucker. And I was like messing with it. I'm like, dude, we're fucking right here. We're in our car. I'm safe. I'm gonna fuck with this gator for a minute. And there's just some funny shit. We literally did a U-turn to go look at this alligator because he was in the middle of the fucking road. There's alligator, yeah, alligator Alcatraz for the fucking Gulf of America, alligator Alcatraz. What the fuck is going on, you guys? The Earth is changing very fast. Now, it's just words on a map, you guys. It doesn't mean shit. Go visit there. Yeah, well, I looked it up for a second out of curiosity, and I'm pretty sure there's no road. The only way you can get there is by aircraft, right? There's no roads there. That's why it's called Alcatraz, is because there's no way to get there. And it's called alligator because it's in Florida. Yeah, I don't know. The alligator acted slightly. Did you guys see the new freaking Superman? There was the new Superman. They visit alligator, a place that looks like alligator Alcatraz, where they have the pocket universe. They have the portal to the pocket universe. It's basically in this little place that looks like alligator Alcatraz. Do I have sand in my mouth? I do. That's why I'm chewing. Yeah, the pocket, that first entrance to the pocket universe. That's probably what's going on. If you go to alligator fucking Alcatraz, they have a portal to the pocket universe there, full of illegal aliens. Yeah, I still have my electric bike. My electric bike will never be sold. Like, yeah, I was like this close to buying upgrade, like an upgraded battery. I mean, I will, like, yeah, if I had some money to piss off, of course I would upgrade it, but I can upgrade it to go 60 miles per hour. I mean, yeah, I don't want to get hurt either. Like, at that point, I've done so much shit on it. It's perfect as it is, basically. But if I was to upgrade it, I'd either get a different vehicle or just freaking, because I can stream on it. I can do all the shit, one-handed streaming, freaking 35 miles per hour. What kind of car do I drive now? So I have the old Ford Escape. The old Ford Escape, the 2012. So that's the last the 2012 Ford Escape is the last year before they cucked it, basically. That's a stupid word, but that's what the word is. But basically the difference between the 2012 Ford Escape and the 2013 Ford Escape is like a completely different vehicle. I look like an adult now. Well, I've been behaving like an adult. It's wild. So, yeah, I got a haircut. I got my freaking haircut by a professional stylist. So that it might have something to do with it. And so I just said, here's my head. Do something with my head. And she made me look good. This is an outdoor desktop stream. I warned you guys. I know, but dude, I'm keeping it safe right now because of what's going on, dude. I have to keep it safe because I'm sleeping in my car, you guys. Like, unless you sleep in your car, you won't understand. Unless you don't have a house to go to, man. You gotta sleep in your car, man. It's you gotta keep it low key. Is Jetta still alive? No. Out on the streets. Yeah, I mean, that's what's fun. Is like I have a place. So yeah. I mean, Jetta, she was such. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she was rocking it out, man. So. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened because I've been on my own for a little while, but it was just recently. But yeah, it doesn't feel like. I mean, it doesn't feel like it, but yeah, she's so vivid in my imagination. Like, yeah, it was just until I go home. I guess like when I visit my parents. Like I've been there since then. But until I go home and see she's not there, it's like it doesn't feel real. But I forgot what, like nothing happened or whatever. You know, she's just an old dog. But she was always lit as a dog. You know, like it never seemed like she was old. Am I going to start streaming? I mean, you could say I will. I'm streaming now. Like I like idea of streaming. Damn, dude, Starlink is flying over right now, man. Dude, I don't know if you guys can see it. Dude, Starlink is flying over right now, man. There's so many satellites right there. You guys can't. I've never seen that pattern though. They're literally flying they're not in single file. I mean, is it sand on my phone or do you guys see it? It's pitch black. Yeah, they're all going exactly the same speed. No, they're not in single file. That's what I'm saying. they're going all exactly the same speed, but they're freaking they're all dispersed out. See, that's the other thing I don't understand about Starlink is like there's so many of them that at any given time they're within your freaking horizon. Within any given time, I guess in theory, is there's going to be a Starlink within your horizon to beam out your freaking internet, right? But no, there's literally like 30 of them right here. And for there to just be 30 of them in this horizon must mean there must be like freaking nearly 1 million of them that they launched. That's crazy. Like maybe not 1 million. I've tried to film it. It's just pitch black. The camera doesn't have yeah, some of them are brighter than others. I think I see that one on the camera. I'm gonna try to hold it still. See how it's buzzing away from the camera? Fuck, it looked like it just disappeared on the screen. Oh, it's because it's behind a cloud, that's why. See it, there it is again. On my screen, but with the bitrate and shit, you guys probably won't see it. Oh wow, do you guys see the clouds all of a sudden? What the fuck? There, now you guys can see the clouds. Look, there it is. See that thing buzzing? Oh, I don't know how this phone works, but you can see the clouds a second ago. Like it shows the clouds and then it just goes silent. I don't know. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, they're not in that direction though. If I shine it towards the light pollution, it makes a lot of clouds light up. You guys don't even see the clouds right there. Dude, it's literally, it must be, they're still going, man. It must just be 24 hours of this. Dude, I'm really fucked up, dude. There's literally hundreds of satellites right now. There's like hundreds of them, dude. My laser? I don't have my laser. Dude, they're flying. Dude, I think they're just, probably for the last 3 hours, that's what's been going on. It's like a bunch of fireflies, and dude, they're all just going westward. Yeah, and the clouds are moving a different direction. Like I can see there's a star there that's stationary, but it looks like it's moving because the clouds are moving so fast. Yeah, man, I'm still live on Vertical. I aged 30 years. A laser, dude. I had, when I was a super pothead, dude, I was a super laser freaking. When you're high, dude, and you are like mildly psychedelic and you have a laser pointer, it's just like the best thing ever. A green laser pointer. So I had this whole phase, dude. I would just smoke weed every night. Just play with my laser. It was like a lightsaber. And what's crazy, dude, is these lasers you can buy. They have this website, Wicked Lasers. It's like marketed to just be a freaking laser you can buy. But there's a whole freaking forum, dude. There's a whole website of people that build lasers. Like just anything you can think of. They build lasers, all these colors and all that shit. It's so crazy. It's a whole freaking hobby. It's a whole thing, dude. Cops will think it's a gun. Yeah, exactly, Samsung. That's why lasers aren't a toy, because of things like that. Not like there's a few reasons why laser pointers aren't toys, but that's a good observation. I need a laser. I have a laser. I have my laser. It's like the coolest freaking. It's the coolest freaking like hose, they call it, the piece of metal. It's just like a perfectly engineered freaking, you know, it's like holding a gun, but it's not a gun. It's just a little laser pointer. You know, it's a little tube, and it's just the most perfect freaking thing to hold in your hand ever. Hammered. Yeah, dude, we're fucked, man, because I have some chores to do tonight, and we're hammered. Well, laser, that's what I freaking, when I lived in Florida, I remember shining my laser out into the ocean, because when you live on the coast like this, you can see there's like ships out there. I see one ship, but if you go down to Florida, you'll see tons of ships. But basically pointing your laser at a ship is just as illegal as pointing it at a plane. But you're less likely to get in trouble. Like when you point at a plane, it's actually super easy to figure out at least where the laser came from. But when you're in a ship, you're not really gonna. It could just be someone sitting there for a second. But I mean, that's the thing. Like they can figure out where a laser came from. But some planes have like infrared. Like at least helicopters. If you point at a helicopter, you're pretty much fucked. Like if you point at a helicopter, they're probably gonna find you. But if you had to point at a plane, they probably won't find you, but it's not smart. But if you point at a ship, it's just as illegal. But you're probably not gonna get in trouble. The ways could be limited, they can be limited. What turns you on, man? Freaking danger, basically. Dangerous stuff, dude. I could drop the phone into the fucking ocean. The ocean is underwater. The ocean is underwater. That's what I fucking said earlier. Dude, the tide is lower than ever. The tide is got to be at the lowest that it's ever been, that I've been here in the last 24 hours. Dude, if we fall off the selfie stick right now, we're fucking doomed, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Oh, dude, I'm gonna fall over. I almost fell forward right there because I thought I was moving. Look at that foam, dude. I've never seen the foam like that. I've never seen a more foamy fucking wave. I've never seen a foamier fucking wave ever, dude. That's the foamiest water ever. It's got a, what are they? Like my dad would say, it's got a head to it, right? When you're drinking beer and it's foamy, it's got a head to it. Ooh, that's a lot of beer right there. I've never been to the beach then. I've probably spent freaking at least 1,000 hours at beaches, like between all of my residences. Look how fast that water's moving. That rip current, dude. That rip current is deadly right now. I mean, you can't tell it's a rip current, but the waves are so reaching, they form a current. Holy shit, dude. Huge wave. Holy fuck, dude. I almost showed my penis, dude. I almost showed my penis, dude. I have to piss so bad. But this wave came in, dude. Holy fuck. I gotta turn it off so I can piss, man. The tide is coming in. I think it is, actually, because when I checked the tide chart, it was at the bottom of the freaking shape. It was at the bottom of the U shape, so it can only go up from here, basically. Dude, I can see the waves are so fucking... Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, dude. I'm in 2 feet of water right now. I almost lost a fucking camera. Oh, fuck, dude. We got tsunamis right here, you guys. Holy shit, man. If my phone was in my pocket, it would have been totaled. Look how wet I am, dude. If the phone was in the pocket, we would have... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The battery got wet. See the batteries right here? Holy shit, man. I need more beer. Dude, it's so... Moving water between your legs, dude, is like the best feeling ever. When you just are standing in flowing water. But we turned the headlights on right now. We're in the car. We got the headlights on. Aren't I cold? No, man. It's a hurricane, dude. The hurricanes bring the warmest fucking air ever. Imagine if you could take the fucking... Hurricanes come from the equator, basically, dude. You know how hot the equator is? So hurricanes basically take a pocket of air from the equator, dude, and just distribute it. And it's so hot, like it's... The temperature right now is actually perfect. But the day before, dude, was the worst day ever. It's like... It was hotter than being in the desert. Because of the humidity. Woo! It feels like I'm moving 20 miles per hour. It's like you're moving 20 miles per hour, but you're standing perfectly still. The water is moving like fucking 50 miles per hour underneath your feet, dude. And when you're freaking getting your sea legs, dude, it's fucking fucks you up. Do you not believe the earth is flat? No, I know it just doesn't make sense. The earth is not flat. Because the moon, is the moon flat? I don't know. But yo, this beach in particular is very flat. That's why you can be, like, if you go to the beaches I'm more familiar with are steeper. Like, basically it goes deep into the ocean. And all you got to do is walk 5 feet and you're freaking almost underwater. Where this beach is like a big sandbar, and you can walk like 100 feet, and it's still only like a foot deep. The moon is made of mania. Look at that foam, dude. Holy smokes. It's like being in a bubble bath. I've never seen so much foam. Look at it floating away. Woo! Captain G. Foam it up. That's what I'm saying, foam it the fuck up. Foam up the fucking ocean. I can smoke. You, dude, who said that you can smoke that foam if you dry it out? What the fuck are you smoking? Dude, I've been in certain environments where the foam does dry, not in the ocean, but like on rivers, you can find dried foam, but I don't think you can smoke it. You can smoke. Oh shit, you guys. That's 50 miles per hour of fucking water pressure right there. That's more water pressure than freaking when you flush the toilet in a freaking truck stop. You know how powerful, when you flush the toilet in an airplane, you know how powerful it is? There's like 100 of those. You guys, how's the wind noise, man? Because I'm walking head into some wind right now. You guys hear any wind noise? Does it at least sound blustery? Yeah, I've been. This is not. It does not feel like we're in a hurricane, you guys. Because, I mean, technically we're not. I've been in hurricanes that made direct landfall. And the next hurricane that does make direct landfall, I'm gonna go there, like, because this is disappointing, man. Like, I'm always disappointed with hurricanes because, like, the hype is there, and then you go, but unless you're there in person, like, even then, did you guys see that fucking crab? Like, the hype is there, but like, it's when you go there in person, unless you're directly impacted, it's not there. The hype is not there. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I mean, because the wind isn't that strong, but all I know is I can hear it in my ears. Like, the wind a second ago was strong enough to it felt like I was riding my e-bike, basically. Yes, we have one more. We have one more, you guys. Fuck yes. Gale force winds. I love the live storms. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, then like there's the freaking the content on the freaking the tornado chasers right now is intense, dude. Like, at least the last tornado season, whatever. Like, I don't know, earlier, I didn't watch it recently, but it seemed like a month or two ago was freaking every day, dude. There was people chasing tornadoes. Like, the guys I follow on YouTube are chasing the tornadoes, dude, and some of them are freaking, they're like getting on TV and all this shit. It's crazy. These guys are really chasing, like I'm a freaking veteran freaking driver, like, so I know I got the skill to drive like to a tornado. But like, yeah, it's one thing to be a good driver, but it's another thing to freaking predict a tornado. Like, solo bar streams were funny as fuck. Oh man, solo bar streams. On the only thing when you say that sentence, solo bar streams, the only thing I think of is getting fucking kicked out by staff, dude. Like, that's the only thing I think of, because that probably the most traumatic experience I had was the one I remember the most, which was freaking that certain one. suppress the hurricane. Wish we could build a fire. Yeah, I mean, I could build a fire and no one would give a fuck because that's how I feel right now. Like, is I could build the biggest. You guys remember when I burned a freaking mattress in the desert, and I was so paranoid because it's like like right now the whole fucking Grand Canyon is on fire. Even though it's in the middle of the desert, the Grand Canyon is on fire. Like, I mean, I guess, yeah, the Grand Canyon is also a forest. That's obviously why it's burning, because it has a bunch of forests. But I remember when I was in Joshua Tree, I was paranoid because there's a helicopter flying, and I thought they were looking for, I thought it was the fire department flying around in a helicopter, because they fly around, they're like, shit, there's a fire here, it's gonna burn down the whole town, we gotta fucking send everyone out here and cost millions of dollars. Like, so I was super paranoid about that, but someone paid me to freaking burn the mattress and shit. So I did it anyways. I was like, fuck it, man. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I've been to the West Coast. It's a weird vibe. Like, there's no signs out here. I did not see a sign out here that said no fires. So I could build a big fucking fire. Like, what's crazy, dude, is there's where I live right now. Like, I guess they say no fires, but there's people build teepees out of woods. That's like the epitome of a fire. You build a teepee fire. It's like, that's exactly what a fire looks like. You know, when you build a fire and then you light it, like a fire pit. And I could just go back to my house right now and light. It's a state park though. That's the thing. It's a state park, so technically it's they have rules they could charge me with, whatever. But there's so many perfect freaking opportunities, dude. Arson at heart, right? I just want to light shit on fire. Arson. I'm not a vandalist person, so I'm not an arson. But I'm a pyro. Build a little fire? Well, the reason I'm not building a little fire is because I don't have an ignition here. There's literally not 100 years I could get enough friction. I'd have to walk back to my car, dude. And if I walk back to my car, it's gonna blow up my spot. I have to sleep in my car. So I'm not gonna walk back to my car more than once right now. I laugh funny, dude, because I'm fucking pretty fucked up, man. Like, there's this thing fucking sitting. Well, that one's full, but that one's empty. And there's like a few more empty ones right here. Yeah, I only do this laugh when I'm fucked up. Start it with the USB. That's right. Yeah, the USB. I don't want to risk my USB. The USB is to keep the camera running. Like, start it with the USB. You're a great listener. Start it with it, yeah, because if anyone doesn't understand that, it's because what actually happened is the USB I was talking about earlier, how the USB wire made smoke. When I first bought it, I plugged it into my charger, and there was so much sand in the USB-C port, it literally burned it like a vaporizer. If you vape and you hit the button and it burns the coils, that's exactly what the fucking USB port does. If you have a USB 3.0 or greater, which is USB-C only fast charger, it's literally a vapor. It's crazy. It's like you can sprinkle some freaking nicotine salt juice on it and get a buzz off it. That crazy infected wench's hair. That wench, jeez, man, what a load of that. Dude, the AI TTS, man, that some of these guys are using on their kick streams is fucking hilarious. Like, that's the part about the only thing AI is good for. But that's impressive, dude. To replicate someone's voice is fucking impressive. That's funny shit I've been having with. So when I get on Kick, am I gonna be using AI TTS? You guys are gonna be saying all these. You guys gonna be using all these different voices. Freaking Dr. Phil and all this shit is fucking funny. Dr. Phil, freaking OG Geezer. I've been talking as OG Geezer in someone's stream. It was fucking hilarious. It's the angriest voice ever. You could type anything in it. It's a screaming OG Geezer. Look how much sand I'm about to get in my freaking mouth, dude. You looking forward to AI TTS? Dude, yeah, AI TTS, man. Fucking what is it gonna bring us? Pour one out for Broke Malone. What does that mean, man? Is Broke Malone still alive? Fuck. This is my last one, man. I'm dying to drink it. Slime Boys, dude. You know, real ones, dude. Slime Boys, like that's yeah. When I started this day, I was thinking I'm like, dude, this is Slime Boys. Yeah, just his vibe, dude. I'm sitting in his car, like I'm the same person, dude. Like just sitting here, freaking scared to leave the car. Freaking, I don't know. It's just a funny vibe, dude. That Broke Malone has. Sitting at the beach, like, doesn't want to leave his car. He's like unsure. This is funny shit. Yeah, I know who Broke Malone is. He died. I mean, I don't believe he died, but he just doesn't stream. Because I remember, like, see, there's no evidence that he died. Like, there's tons of evidence that like people that actually died that were streamers. He actually died. I mean, yeah, I'd be sad if I knew he died. Like, how much? Did die? I mean, what? He was like a wannabe football player at his high school, and he was like hyped about that. But obviously, he graduated high school, was like done with it. Rest in peace, Broke Malone. I don't know. Maybe he did die because, yeah, I mean, he was doing, he liked streaming, I could tell. And it seemed like when someone was in town, he'd go stream. Pour one out for the RSX. I mean, is that the thing to do, you guys? It's fucking, Broke Malone did die, dude. Well, I mean, how do you die? How do you get dead? How do you die? You just die and it's like, fuck it. Like, did he die just because he was sick, or did he freaking, he literally has an obituary. Yeah, I might pause the stream then. What's his name? Then type his real name. Literally has an obituary. He got stabbed or shot. Oh, dude, is that what happened to that New York kid? Who was the guy that slapped Benny Mac, right? He got, oh, Jared. Okay, I know Jared, all right. All right, dude, that's crazy, you guys. Oh, there it is, you guys. I poured it out. Did you guys see that? Fuck, man. Dude, that's crazy, man. I freaking only took about 30 seconds, dude. Dude, I wanted that one. I wanted that drink so bad. Dude, I'm not trolled, right? But I didn't want to fuck the stream up, right? Like, I typed his name in Google, dude. Did I get, I mean, I know how Ice Poseidon trolls are. I have to double check, dude. Dude, the picture. Well, that was the whole can. The picture they have, dude, it's like a picture I'd see of him on stream, dude. I don't have any more. I'm literally gonna go back to the car, man, with this stream, just so I can get more. Because the whole point of me skipping work was to entertain you guys. And I'm sacrificing my professional life for my hobby life. But dude, man. Am I freaking... Is this where my slime boy energy is coming from, dude? He's like manifesting into my spirit. Yeah, no, we're gonna take him with me. I don't have car keys with me, so I'll talk to any police. I'll talk to any law enforcement. We don't have any car keys with me. I have to visit my car, which is a little sketchy. But I'm pretty stealthy on foot, so try me. I got fucking... Before streaming, dude, I fucking got the police... My mom called the police on me before I was a streamer. And so the police were looking for me at my own neighborhood. They had a dog with them, right? And I was laying under a fucking shed. And a cop walked by me after they were searching. Like, they didn't get a hell... It wasn't that crazy, but enough to where they got police dogs. And they were looking for me. Because my mom said some crazy shit on the phone. And the cops walked right by me with this police dog, and the dog didn't smell me because they kept walking, and I was right just behind a chain link fence in the dark. And I'm like, dude, the dog didn't detect me. But when they finally did get me later, because I came back to the house, and like hours later, dude, and they keep the freaking GPS going for hours. I don't know, but hours later, I went home, and they did, like, I didn't get arrested, whatever, but they did handcuff me, and the cop was so pissed, dude. He's like, dude, you're gonna lick my boots right now. I'm like just the weirdest shit ever, because there was the dog with the cop with the dog, and this guy was seething, man. Because police dogs don't do shit, dude. They're just for... Police dogs don't do shit. They don't smell like... Where does this even come from, man? Press 1 in chat, man. Where did this even come from? Well, I know, man. Like, so I searched Jared Auer, dude. It just says, like, it's not specific. It's not supposed to be specific. Random acts of violence. What, Boynton Beach, dude? I was just freaking... I literally just picked up I literally just did something at Boynton Beach. I mean, Florida has like 1 million people a square mile, so like anything could happen. You could say Boynton Beach. You could mention Boynton Beach, and you can still be light years away because there's so many. Oh no! I got sand in the USB port. All right, it's on this end though. Fuck. Hit the sand vape. Battery. Yeah, dude. When did freaking let me check the broke Malone, dude. Dude, June 2025, dude, was like, it's so recent, dude. Holy shit. He talked about it when he was doing IRL. Who? What are we talking about? Pikey was real friends with Broke Malone. Okay. Dude, man. He died in Florida. I mean, yeah, I mean, freaking, you could meet a deadly person in a lot of places, but fuck, man. Yeah, who knows, man? It could have been a... Dude, this thing is so clean, and it's saying it's dirty, man. battery says it too, man. I knew a guy that got dead. He hasn't been the same, dude. Fuck, man. There's a garbage can somewhere, dude. Look at all the sand, man. Fuck. Oh, here's my new wire. Dude, it still says it. Fuck. It seemed like the only thing that fixed it was a new fucking wire, man. I mean, I have 47%, so maybe by the time we make it to the car, take all this sand out. A bit of grass, but grass is potentially wet. I don't know what end it's in. It could be the phone. I think I'm gonna get to the car and fuck with it because I'm fearless, dude. I don't give a fuck. Basically what happened was like, yeah, I don't want to lose my license again. But when I first, basically I was born to drive, because when I first took my driver's test, I failed it, right? And I was like, fuck this shit, dude. I'm driving anyways. I have my own car. So I was illegally driving from the day I failed my driver's test. But no, I don't want to be a criminal, man. It just makes life easier if you're not a criminal. Because if you do have to talk to police and they see that you're a criminal, they're just going to fuck your night up. Basically, that's what it is. It's like the police will look up your name and be like, you're a criminal, so tonight you're probably going to go to jail or we're going to fuck with you. Stop talking. Well, I can say all this shit because I'm an anonymous person right now. Like, there's nothing about my new lifestyle that anybody knows about me. Parallel parking failed. Dude, I'm pretty sure. No, parallel parking I don't think is what fucked me up. I think what fucked me up was stopping at the painted lines or something at the stoplights. But no, I'm so conscious of that now because I drive in such pedestrian heavy places that you will literally run someone over if you don't stop at the lines. But where I take the driving test, there's no fucking pedestrians. But I've freaking saved so many pedestrians' lives by not running them over, and so many freaking. I was driving in New York City in an unregistered van with no insurance, and like I don't even slam on the brakes. I'm just like, dude, I see you coming a mile away. Like, I'm not gonna run you over. But even last night, the most fucking invisible pedestrian came out, because that, like, I'm in North Carolina, and in North Carolina, I had to do something, and imagine driving a lot, freaking like, a lot of driving is interesting because most traffic on the road is people are driving on a place they've never been before, so like something can happen. Like, there's a lot of commuting back and forth to work, mainly on interstate type roads. But like last night I was on a road I've never been before. Like, traffic lights are crazy, and I didn't know I was in the ghetto until I was at a stoplight, because a person was pushing, like, basically I was at a stoplight to turn left and the light turned green, and a guy's walking in front of me with a shopping cart. I was like, okay, I'm in the fucking ghetto. Like, I didn't think North Carolina had a single ghetto area with joggers and stuff. And as soon as I got here, I'm like, shit, dude, I'm in Jogger Town. But no, we're like an hour away from there. And this is a completely different atmosphere. And the guy I met up with was like, he was different, but but he was still scuffed looking. Look how much sand I'm fucking myself, man, because I have so much sand in my fucking finger. Yeah, I did pick up the trash, dude, and I'm sacrificing. I'm gonna get all this I'm never gonna be able to charge my phone again because I have so much fucking sand in the USB port. You fucking OG geezer washer. I should go into stealth mode. I should probably minimize you guys for a moment so I can find a stealthy way back to the street network. Wash phone in the ocean. That's a great idea. There's a big fucking... Look at this big house, man. With all the fucking lights turned. Piss walk. That's the fucking AI TTS. Dude, we gotta do the Eyes Poseidon scuff walk with the Eyes Poseidon voice, but piss walk. Yeah, this is where I've been sitting here, you guys. This is where I've been sitting, man. Like in someone's backyard. But it's ocean front, so technically I have the right of way. Piss walk. Are you guys still here? They're waving. Press 1. Fuck, press 1. The fuck is this shit, dude? Press 1. Okay. Hey, we're going into uncharted territories, man, because they say the property closed at 11. And we're just gonna fuck it, because this is the fastest way back to my car. Sea turtles, no. The sea turtle one has its own thing. This is someone's private property. That's what someone's marking the private property line. Dude, there's this cool beach fucking near Jacksonville. And from fucking a mile away, these people have infrared cameras because I've been there at night. And it's so, dude, Jacksonville, it's so weird with the freaking law enforcement. Because I fell asleep in my car, my old RX one time. And I was fucking drunk, like real slime boy shit. I was drunk as fuck, like Broken Malone. And he didn't fucking care. He just knocks him on my fucking window, like, to wake me up. Obviously, knocks really fucking hard. He's like, you can't sleep here. And I literally had fucking alcohol bottles in the car. He's like, you can't sleep here. So I'm like, okay, and I just fucking leave. And he could have had so much dirt on me. I had so much evidence on me. He could have fucked my shit up for a little while. But no, what I was saying was there was a house there at nighttime on a super remote beach, and they had infrared cameras on. You could see the freaking glowing infrared lights from like a mile away. For some reason, they just had cameras all over their house. But it's obviously Ponce Verde is obviously but yeah, it was a nice house, but like it wasn't a sketchy area. But I guess if someone just, maybe it was a freaking military, freaking ex-military guy or something. But he had these crazy infrared cameras on his house, and you're walking down the beach at nighttime, which is kind of uncommon. But you just see this glowing infrared. You're like, what the fuck is that? But yeah, it's like pretty much the biggest house around. But I've never seen that anywhere else. YouTube. Yeah, dude, the Kick is full of bots. I don't get it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Kick is full of bots, but it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, the numbers, the viewer count is always wrong. Like, I mean, but it doesn't really matter from a streamer. It doesn't really fucking matter. Like, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's sometimes you can say the bots are off, whatever. Yeah, because it seems like that every once in a while. It seems like very rarely the bots are off, you're watching someone, and for some reason, that spider, that in the wind, man. I don't think you guys saw it, but that was the fastest crab ever, dude. He was literally faster than the wind. Holy shit, man. Kick is glitchy? Yeah. Kick is glitchy, so I'm always super hesitant to update it. Yeah, I'm always super hesitant to update it, but I did update it maybe like 2 months ago. And I think it did make it better, but I'm probably not going to update it again because, yeah, some updates might be better. But my whole phone got updated, fucking Android with its AI shit. I know I can, if I fuck with settings enough, I can probably get it back to normal. But if you got an Android, dude, in your phone, it does the shit where it freaking glazes over your screen and it says we're gonna use AI, whatever. The AI that glazes over whatever you're touching is fucking annoying. But I just don't feel like fucking with the settings right now. Yeah, so it's like apparently a gated community. So I have to go all the way to the public fucking area. You guys are gonna see some shit. You guys might see enough shit to dox me. I don't give a fuck, dude, because we don't give a fuck. For the streamer, yeah, for the streamer you get paid more, yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I don't think the viewer count is that important. It's more like how many chatters you have, like it makes sense that you maybe unique chatters, so you could have a fucking chat bot saying the same thing 100 times over, which is kind of common. You know, someone will come in with a freaking bot glitch and say like a racist thing 1,000 times a second, and like that's not gonna fucking fuck with you. Like that's not gonna increase your revenue or whatever. But I think unique messages does. So every message that's different makes sense for the K-SIP or whatever. Tommy won't be getting K-SIP. I don't give a fuck, dude, because I don't think I need K-SIP, dude. Like, I don't need K-SIP to do what I want to do. I can make enough money fucking without even streaming, dude. Just my regular job. And I can freaking do what I need to do. Yeah, basically, when my phone was died earlier in the daytime, this whole area was underwater. Kick is the worst thing to happen in streaming? Yeah. I get what you're saying. Maybe, because it seems like it's encouraging laziness, right? That's a lot to say with 2 words. Encouraging laziness. That's a lot of information from 2 words, right? Yeah, this was underwater. This was underwater when I was leaving earlier. There's a puddle. There's a little swimming pool right here. A little swimming pool right here will bring you back up. And dude, what was crazy was I was so hyped. See, this goes underwater. I was so hyped. I'm like, dude, I can't park. I'm going to have to move my car because I thought my car was going to flood. I was like, dude, I can't park here in the parking lot. My car is going to be underwater because of the storm surge. You know, I thought, but it didn't go up that high. There's fucking humans out here. Holy shit, there's humans out here. yourself dogs, or what are you gonna dox on? These would be underwater. This trailer park would be underwater. No, this is not Florida. This is Carolina. Hey, I'm gonna show you guys my car. I'll show you guys my car, and it's more than a car. I have a boat. I have a boat with me. I have a car with me. Got a lot of shit with me. Look at this one. Perfect landscape. I have a boat. Oh, there's a motel. There's a motel. Shit, that's doxable. That's doxable, so I won't show that. Because I don't want to get fucking arrested, man. I mean, I'm not really gonna get arrested. Even at my worst, I'm not gonna get arrested. But that's a nice motel right here. All right, you can't see the signs. You can't see the signs. You can't dox me. No, there's some real scary motherfuckers. Like when you're making money, if I had the TTS going, there's people that exist that are actually seething because they know you're making TTS money, and they will fight against it in a freaking doxing manner. It's crazy. But it's literally only a very few, it's maybe only like 2 people that exist. And every 1,000 viewers, maybe like 2 people like that exist. So it's not common. So it's probably nobody here. That's what Chicken does. Yeah, he may not have ties to it. Or at least, like, that's make me part of the content. Alright. Okay, I found the mute button. This stupid mute button. Yeah, imagine doing this for 300 days straight is what I said. So imagine doing this for 300 days straight, earning KSIP, just walking around random stupid places. Now we can't. Yeah, how's the wind noise right now? There's the vacuum of the hurricane, dude, is pretty consistent right now. It's like being kind of in a wind tunnel. It's a constant breeze that does not change speed or whatever. It's just a constant suction. It's like being on the tip of a vacuum cleaner. Wind is windy. Yeah, dude, freaking dude, I wish my roller skates are in my car. But last time I was in a town like this, I just freaking roller skated everywhere. Nighttime, when you can just roll on your skates everywhere, dude, it's a vibe. You can just get around town so quick. It's freaking going to what I got. Subway, fucking at midnight, all this shit, and I was just skating around like miles. You can just go so far, so fast on roller skates. I had my roller skates in my car, but obviously I'm not roller skating right now because the tasks are so multiplied that I should just stick to not rollerblading. figure out if my car is fucking towed. I don't think it is, dude, because this place is a ghost town, so either I really stand out or not. Fuck, dude, there's no cars anywhere, man. If I'm towed, I just want to get some more drinks right now. Well, imagine there could be a cop, like, waiting for me to get to my car. Like, imagine, like, this is the only car fucking in 100 miles. So we're gonna fucking stake it out and wait for someone to get to the car. Fuck, there is police right there. Fuck, man. I'm psychic. I'm psychic, man. There's a police car right there. I swear that's where I'm parked too. Fuck. Oh, man. Alright, there's my car. There's the fucking police, man. The police are right next to my fucking car, man. I fucking knew it, dude. The police are right next to my fucking car. I'd rather get towed, you guys. I'd rather get towed. Because, dude, I don't want to get in trouble, man. Fuck, man. That's sketchy, man. That's sketchy, dude. If I go to my car, he's gonna see. Like, I'm the only. There's no traffic, man. Fuck, man. See, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. When you don't know where you're fucking at, you fucking with. Like, I could go to my car, man, and he might not bat an eye. He might not bat an eye, dude, but I'm freaking. If he was to, like, breath test me or something right now, I'd be fucked, man. And I wasn't even gonna drive right now. I was just gonna get more fucking beer. I was just gonna get more beer out of the fucking case, man. Fuck. See, I'm paranoid. He might have even seen me as I am. Dude, I'm built. I could stay out here. I could be on foot all night, you guys. I could be on foot all night after the shit I've been doing, dude. Going in the real wilderness. I could be on foot all fucking night. So I mean, I don't know. Fuck, man. Look at me, man. It's too easy. My car, man. Fuck. Just go to my car. There's nobody sees me. Still going 20 minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes is nothing to me. I'm just thankful this place does not have automatic lights. I mean, I've ran. I don't have keys on me, but the keys are in the car because my car has an unlock code. Fuck this place, man. Fuck. I can do an all-nighter, man. Imagine he gets out of his car on foot. Fuck. So I'm hearing all these weird sounds. Nobody sees me. I can be suspicious if I want, dude. If nobody knows I exist, man. Like, freaking, you guys see one? Dude, I'm pretty sure my car's gonna stay there all night, man. I'm too scared to fuck with it. Like, if I see him, I'm gonna sit here and see where he drives to. But there's not a single car, dude, has... This is a ghost town, so they haven't... I'll be the first one to make a move, dude. Like, a car has not driven down this road for fucking... the last 40 fucking minutes, man. Alright, there's a car. That's police too. That's police too. They have a fucking pickup truck. What the fuck? The only police, dude, is a pickup truck. The only car was a fucking another police car, dude. Fuck. Even if I get on there, I better not drive around this town, dude, because even if I get on the road, they're gonna be fucking behind me, man. I can stay till sunrise. Like, I just want to get more beer, man. Open container law. I have no evidence on me. I have no car keys. I have no containers on me. The only thing I have is... But first of all, I've talked to cops drunk and they've never... Like, I guess unless they smell it on you, they're not gonna fuck around. Oh, you guys make me paranoid, man. If I get the beer out, well, if I get the beer out, they can probably get you for a freaking DUI, dude. Is because you're in possession of a vehicle. It's like, that's what they say. If you're in possession of a vehicle, they just assume you're gonna drive it. Especially I have out-of-state plates, dude. Fuck. But I parked here because during the day it was chill. I mean, I could talk like. Like, I'm not... Wait, I could act... So... Oh, fuck, man. It's not a big deal, because I'm lit enough, or I'm pretty much fine with anything. But I wish I could get some water. It's not a big deal. But if I could get some water right now, it'd be nice. 34%, that's what else was going on. I was going to dry my wires out. Fuck. Maybe my stream will die. Alright, we're charging, baby. We're charging. The wire dried out. See, when natural stuff happens, like, I think maybe this guy, I don't know, fuck, man. I just gotta go with my... Fuck, he's still there. Fuck him, man. I mean, there's a car parked over there. Dude, my car makes... I have LED. Fuck, man. I just gotta watch and listen. But I have LEDs on my car, so even if I didn't have LEDs, it's super bright. Like, when you hit unlock, all the fucking headlights turn on and shit. So it's not like I can stealth sneak up. So he's gonna see, even if he doesn't notice my car. Even if he doesn't notice my car, when I hit unlock. See, yo, if I had the remote with me, fuck, dude. If I had the remote with me, I could hit unlock from here and it'd make everything light up. But not like it's gonna make him drive anymore. Is it illegal to go to your car? Yeah, dude, because because I've been drinking alcohol. So as soon as you show ownership, you can get in trouble. Like if you have keys with you and shit, people say you can get in trouble. That's all I know. Like it's never happened to me, but they say if you have keys with you, you can get freaking assumed for DUI and all this shit. Like, so I don't need any of that shit, man. We're not in a state park. But my car, I can unlock it with a passcode. You know, it's a Ford. So all I gotta do is go up to the door and hit a few buttons. But the keys themselves, I locked them inside the car because that's what I do if I'm gonna be drinking alcohol, so I don't have to worry about this stupid shit. But obviously, if the police are surrounding my car, I have to be like, fuck off. Looking like, yeah, I could just act like I own the place and be like, dude, I'm doing a fucking Jim Cantor. I'd be like, I'm the next Jim Cantor. Like, fuck off. Right? There's a big storm on the coast. Like, we're a scientist collecting data. I'm a scientist collecting data. And just be like, fuck off. But if he wants to fucking be curious, he's gonna find contraband. Yeah, I don't want to. Fucking, what did they say? They say South Carolina is. I always try to look this shit. Like South Carolina is. What's crazy though is in Georgia, when I was leaving out in Georgia, freaking. Pretty sure it was Georgia. Or was it South Carolina, man? I was on the interstate just totally buzzing out through South Carolina the last day. And every single speed trap was a different car. First it was a pickup truck. Then it was a freaking Dodge Durango. Then I was following a freaking, like, I know these are all things, like, these are all, like, you just assume anyways these cars are cops because that's the typical cop cars. It's Dodge Durangos, Chevy Tahoes. But yeah, North Carolina or South Carolina, whatever one it was, they literally have a sign when you enter it, but you're not. Last time I entered it, but I wasn't on the interstate, they literally, if you only on the interstate, they don't label it. But for some reason, when you enter South Carolina, North Carolina, or one of these two, and you're taking a back road, they have a sign that literally says unmarked cars may freaking be police or something. And but it was super relevant when I was driving on the interstate. Like, they don't have that sign, but there was about 6 freaking speed traps on the interstate, and they were all different fucking cars. And one of them, I was behind him. I was behind him, and because there's a construction zone coming up, a construction zone. And so he turned out because the lane was ending. So I know the car in front of me just turned on their light. Like, yeah, it was a Dodge, obvious police car. A Dodge, what's it called? Charger. But it had a pedestrian plate. That's what I mean. It had a pedestrian plate in any other state. North Carolina is the only state where their police are allowed to use pedestrian plates, but still be on duty. Interstate Sovereign Territory. Hugo. Oh dude, I just heard a tire. That cop is leaving. I just heard tires. That cop is leaving, Mary. Fuck, man. Why, man? See, I knew that was a bad parking spot, man. Fuck. What if I parked here? If I parked at the motel, If I parked at the motel, the only person I would have had to worry about was the motel staff, not fucking police, man. I'm on the main strip. On the main fucking strip, man. I should just go back to the beach and sober it out, man. Fuck, dude, this is the only angle I can't walk around the building. This is the only angle I can get of him. There's some traffic picking up. Fuck, dude, this police probably have infrared, and they can see that I'm recording them or something. I just want to see where he goes, man. I'll just go back to the beach, man. But I just want to see where he goes, man, so I can grab this. If I see he goes fucking 3 miles down the street, I'll open my car real quick. And I know right where to go. I'm just gonna empty it out, man. I don't care if I fucking waste alcohol. Motherfucker. Do you guys remember when I was in New Mexico, who the name of that YouTuber was that we collabed with Mondo? And there was a fucking police chase. Because I wanted to look that up, but I don't remember the guy's name. But they're craziest fucking police chase, dude. And they were so weird, dude. This car that they were chasing parked in a fucking apartment parking lot, and then it was just a ghost town for like an hour straight. Then they're like, okay, we fucking shot the GPS on his vehicle, and like we're gonna fucking, now's the time to strike, because he's been sitting in this one location. And I fucking left the area because I thought they were about to have a shootout. Dude, New Mexico is fucking scary, man. These kids with guns, with fucking barrel clips, like what the fuck, man. This one kid looks fucking off the fucking rocker, dude. This fat ass won't leave his car, dude. If he went on foot right now, he could freaking bust me. Motherfucker. It's not a single pedestrian. Yeah, man, that's why. Yeah, dude, this place is way out, man. I mean, there's a lot of shit here, but everyone is fucking. I mean, where's he gonna call a tow truck, man? Fuck. Albuquerque war zone. I didn't even know that was a thing. Putting my life on the line. Fuck, dude. Right now it feels like it. Me or Josh Block would win it. I don't know, man. Josh Block looks tall. He looks taller than me, so. I mean, that's not nothing. That really shouldn't be a factor. But we're about the same way, I'd say. So. Knock on him window and offer him cocaine. Yeah, dude. I'm just a random guy. That car has nothing to do with me, right? I don't know whose car that is. I'm just a pedestrian. There's nothing I have on my body that ties me to that car. Fuck, dude. I need JJ with me right now because he fucking know what to say to get around this horse shit. Shine a fucking light. You tell me what to say, let me scroll up. Okay, go, yeah. That's safe, man, but my intent is malicious, man. I'm an aspiring storm chaser, and then what, am I gonna get in and drive away? But what if they, like, I don't want to drive right now because I'm probably too fucking drunk, dude. As long as he doesn't smell alcohol. Yeah. I don't know who this guy is. He might not, he could probably care less that my car is even there, man. But I don't know, man. I just don't know. Man, this is not kind of, we should be at the fucking ocean right now. How many tall boys IPAs have you drank? I mean, dude, I should just fucking, as long as I have you guys, man, I can do pretty much anything. So I'm getting sick of this freaking scenario right now. So I'm about to do something, man, but I don't know yet. I should just fuck it, man, and just walk to my car, dude. I mean, I have patience. I like to think I have patience because of other stuff I deal with on a daily basis. Or not even deal with it, just see, to say deal with is showing that I'm fucking impatient itself. But you just get beers out and then shut the car and leave before you. Yeah, he goes, man. That's really what I'm feeling right now, man. Because we're in a tropical storm warning, so at least I have more obligation than a typical night to fucking make a gay ass excuse, right? Fuck. Most of the chat is saying, most of the chat is freaking highlight save. What the fuck? Most of the chat is fucking obligated to move right now. You're saying, how many tall? You're saying, just go to the beers out and don't do. Get the beers out. Go to my car. Get the beers out. Lock it and then just fucking walk away, right? Don't drive. Yeah, I know. The thing is, once he could search the car and be like, okay, we found the keys, and like, then he'll find the keys and be like, this ties it to you. I'm like, no, man, fuck, I don't know who this motherfucker is. But if he confronts me, like, what if he says like, you can't park here? I'm like, well, fuck, man. Then he's gonna fucking, then I'm gonna drive, and I might be swearing. Like, it's hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure I'm would if I was driving right now, I'd be swerving, man. And we don't know who this motherfucker. He might be a ugly ass motherfucker and just follow me and be like, look at this motherfucker. No, I know I'm not gonna drive no matter what. Like, even if he tells me I can't park here, I'll just say I can't drive. Right? Don't you think that's a better thing to say? I can't drive. Like, I'm about to go to my car, man. But if he was to question me and says you can't park here, what would you guys say? They'll tow your car. But if I'm walking away from the car with a bag of beers, I'm not, basically, I want to get water. I want to get something out of my car and just walk away. That's sketchy, right? Man up. I was filming some storm waves. Fuck, man. But if I leave, I guess I can find a residential street. I'll park on any fucking residential street. You know, we're just gonna fucking leave, I think, man. We're just gonna fucking leave at this shit, man. Fuck, man. I don't know who this guy is. Is he gonna just assume the worst? Should I just get in and drive away? He's there because of a caller. Dude, what is wrong with my screen right now? I wouldn't drive. Yeah, thank you. He goes. Because I'm much decided. I wouldn't drive either. No one cares about towing a car. Like, they're not. This is not fucking New York. I wouldn't drive. Yes, I wouldn't drive either because that puts you in a direct position to become in trouble. Then we're just gonna fucking we're just gonna relax our content, man. And see where this motherfucker ends up. Don't even touch the keys, thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought too, man. But as soon as if that guy sees me unlock the car, he's gonna assume ownership, and that's their probable cause or whatever. So, like, there's beer. If I see him drive way down the street, I'm gonna unlock it real quick and grab my beers, and we can just spend the night fucking in the ocean. I appear sober. So what does that mean? Don't even touch the keys. Okay, I appear sober. So I'm sober. You also say don't touch the keys. Yeah, I don't plan on hitting the road, man, at all, because fucking I don't know where I am, man. I don't know. I mean, I grew up in a strict police area, so they will just. I've also been super lucky. Like, I've had beer in the car before, and they freaking went and they didn't like search me or nothing. Yeah, I've literally talked to police with beer in the car, and then fucking left. I guess because they didn't smell it or something. I don't know. Why you drink so much? Because we're fucking live streamers, dude. Dude, it's what time of night is it? I should just walk to a fucking liquor store, man. Oh, I don't even have my fucking. Yeah, I do. I have my cutter. Fuck. Alright, pull him over. Pull him over. nothing is open around here. Nothing is fucking open around here. I have 1 hour. When I was in a guess, I went to an unofficial liquor store earlier. Just a convenience store that sold beer. And they had a freaking paper sign that said like something about can't sell past 11. But I didn't see what day of the week it said. But whatever, man. Time to make a move to the car, dude. I'm about to go back out to the beach, man. I pretty much could care less about this. Because the only reason I'm doing this is because I was fiending for fucking alcohol. But I can survive a few hours without alcohol, dude. Like, am I really gonna risk it to fucking drink another beer? I don't know. Walk past it. Walk past it. Walk past it. That's a good thing you could say. But I'm gonna walk past it and he's not gonna move an inch, man. I could walk past it and I'm gonna walk all the way down the street, at least a mile. At least until I don't see his car anymore. Which could be a mile. Walking past it will look down. Yeah, man, I don't know. Fuck. Dude, what if I just left my car there until sunrise? And then I'm purely sober. And then I drive away. But then, fucking, I was hoping to fucking extend my content. Liquor, that alcohol, dude. Alright, if I can find it. Alright guys, I found a place that's open apparently. And if I spend the same amount of time sitting here as if I was walking there, I could buy more alcohol. Or I'm gonna walk in front of my car because I'm walking to a liquor store. Alright, we're gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna walk by my car, but it's not my car. But let me call. I'm checking the GPS right now to see if I can walk to a beer store real quick. I don't know this. This is not. Fuck. No, I'm still here, you guys. Hold on. Hello. Dude, fucked, man. I'm just gonna have to loiter around all night. Because there's nothing open. It's super ghost town. That's why they're fucking around with my car. With out-of-state plates, dude. Hello. Alright, press 1. Is anyone here? Fuck. Is anyone here? Fuck, man. Thank you. Because it's fucked. Shit, if I have to sit here fucking alone with no chat, it's gonna suck even more, man. Yeah, there's nothing. I was gonna walk to a liquor store, a 30-minute walk. But there's fucking, nothing open, man. sees so. They love Canadians. I guess this is my first yawn. I guess this is the content, dude. Fuck, man. Get the beers out your car and don't get in it. Get it. You know I want to, man. Dude, if get the beers out of my car and don't get in it. You don't. I don't have to. I don't even have to explain the story unless you ask. Fuck, man. I have such a headache right now. Acts are normal. Be casual. And Hugo, weren't you saying not to? Dude, I'm good. Okay. Man, I'm about to say fuck it, man. God damn, chat will convince me to do anything, man. Oh, so basically he's gonna see me walking there with a selfie stick. Here's my reflection right here. Oh, he left. He left. He left. Look at that. The magic of chat. He left. Where's this motherfucker going? You got a call. This motherfucker got a call, dude, and he left. This motherfucker got a call and he left, dude. Look at him sitting at the stoplight. Gotta see where he goes. Look at this rig, you guys. Holy shit, man. Am I gonna lose it all right now? Police. Look, that's my freaking rig right there. Alright, so the safest thing to do, right, as soon as someone leaves, like when you go to get gas and you're going to walk. Fuck, is that him? Dude, he just drove by behind me. He just drove by behind me. Do you guys hear that car passing? And he didn't even bat an eye. What a motherfucker. What a sneaky motherfucker. He drove down the street, did a U-turn. Drove down the street, did a U-turn. And fucking went back by. What a motherfucker. But look at me. We made it, dude. What a nice family car. Yeah, dude, wait till you see how I drive, dude. I fucking changed out the whole suspension on that car. Dude, that kayak has been fucking 140 miles per hour. I have a freaking aero. I have a fucking. Oh, here we go. Here's a shot. I have a fucking aero kit on that car. I kind of want to go back to the car because if I don't get water, I'm going to fucking die. If I'm going to drink all this shit without water, I'm going to die, so that's how I'm willing to fucking die. Stop going back. Leave bear there, that's exactly what I did. But right now I'm trespassing on someone's passive property. Now the cop, he went that way. There's no visibility that way. There's no visibility that way. Dude, he didn't even get on a call. That's why I did a U-turn. He's like, I'm fucking bored. Fuck, there's a new cop there. There's a different cop there. Fucking me. The pickup truck is there. No, the pickup truck. I can't get an eye on him. I'll see in a second. But I'm pretty sure it's a pickup truck cop across the street. Let me see. It's fucking weird ass shit, motherfucker. Just say you're a storm chaser. Yeah, if they get enough to me, if they come out here on foot, I'll say I'm a storm chaser with a fucking 12 pack of beer. They fucking want to do all this interrogation, but never fucking go on foot, dude. The freaking wind knocked it at the last second. There's a huge MCM off my meds. Off my fucking meds. Let's take a look. Yeah, I can't believe these fucking cops are coordinating, man. These cops are coordinating. Let's see. I don't know. It's just a random car sitting there. We're about to find out if these cops are coordinating. And there they are. Look at him. Look. He shape-shifted into a pickup truck. And either I did not see him when I went to my car and he didn't see me, or he didn't care when he saw me, or as soon as I freaking I know what's going on, man. I know what's going on. Okay, we're done going to my car, because they're on the radio. These fucking I've been in a car. Can you hear me now? Fuck. But no, did you guys hear what I just said? Basically, these police police. I've been in a cop car. I've been accused for shit, and I was sitting in the cop car for an hour, and all I was doing, besides talking to the cop, was listening to the radio, and it's like a Discord circle jerk. If you're in a police car, it's like a CB radio, just like truckers. They're just sitting in a Discord circle jerk all fucking day, and they have nothing to talk about besides what's in front of them. So like, yeah, they're probably like, why is this car here? There's a fucking car. There's a car here. It doesn't mean much, but maybe it'll mean much if I sit here long enough. And it's just like this big fucking Discord circle jerk. Because I was in a cop car recently for like fucking an hour straight when I was the most innocent person ever, because they wanted to search a car that I was driving. And they did search the car, but I was not doing criminal stuff, so they searched the car for an hour straight and fucking nothing happened. Alright, so right now I'm in the visible freaking silhouette of a police car. Yeah, I was in a cop car for like an hour straight. Alright, well, that, even if I have a bunch of beer, nothing ties me to that car. But I was sitting in a police car for like an hour straight while they were searching the car I was driving. And the freaking radio chatter, dude, is what convinced you of this stupid shit. They have nothing to do. It's like a Discord. But the cops basically are geeks, man. And they just sit on the fucking Discord all day. Like, it's not actually Discord, you know, but it's the same humor of Discord. That cops are sitting on their fucking radio all day. Go drink your beers. That's exactly what we're doing. We got in and got the fuck out, man. I don't care if the fuck we get towed, because we got money to pay that stupid shit. But they're not gonna have nothing on us, man. Montana. Like Blades RV chicken. Is that how much? 100,000 on a fucking RV? And we're gonna spend it on this shit. Blades RV. Disposable money? No, it's just this. I don't have disposable money. I don't. But I just haven't. No, I don't have disposable money, but I have enough to be flexible. Just at least, I mean, it's not. That's not a good saying, because. But just for this little petty shit, I'm not fucking worried about it. One fucking night of thousands of dollars, no. Or a night of spending hundreds of dollars is not gonna make or break me. But what makes or breaks you is if you do that a bunch of times. You're like, oh, one night, spending $100 a night, it's not going to make or break me. But if you do that every night, that's going to add up and it might make or break you. It's a bad outlook. Yeah, well, there's a reason I'm not fucking... There's a reason I'm not fucking bouncing in crypto or whatever, dude. All these motherfuckers bouncing their stupid crypto shit, like, fuck. So it was so easy, we could have just invested a few dollars. And I would have been doing horse shit. I know, I'm not that type of person, though. Fuck. We're gonna dox it. Freaking, this is a doxable spot right here. We have a freaking 100-foot sign. 20-foot letters. Scared money don't make money, though. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying earlier. Is because for example, my parents moved a few times, and it seemed like every time they moved houses, they were making a little bit of a profit on every time they sold their house, no matter where it was. So it's like, yeah, if you can have money in a bank account, or you can have money that you're spending, and then you're gonna put it into an asset, and then you're gonna sell that asset, and you just keep doing that. You just keep assets are on. At least that's one technique. Just buy an asset and then keep getting assets, and you can pretty much every time you transform it, flip it, whatever, or want to change your mind, is a good opportunity to make money. So yeah, that's when I say scared money don't make money. That's kind of what I think of is like, yeah, if you have money sitting in a pile, it's not gonna do shit. But if you have money bouncing around, it's gonna be doing shit. Like, so houses, like, imagine who lives here, right? What if how does that police know I could live here this good? I could be walking home right now into my wild little DLX. How does, I'm pretty sure these, like, because why is there no cars here? Like, maybe they have their own driveway on the other side. What if I was just living, what if I was just sitting there working 300 days a year, desktop streaming in these little RV things? What's my favorite city? Shit, out of every place I've been to, let me think of that. I mean, that's why I was mentioning the Gucci stuff earlier, because we were in some city in Texas. It was just maybe because I was like starstruck. It was like, okay, I'm dropped off in Texas. I don't know if these people are gonna, I joined this RV and these people are gonna freaking drop me off in this place in Texas. That's what it felt like. They were kicking me off. But at least I had Gucci's and freaking JJ with me. But I didn't trust them. I'm like, are these people ever gonna come back, or are we just gonna survive on the street and be homeless? So, whatever city that was, I was like, wow, man, freaking, I'm just taking it in. It's like, it's a beautiful place. But no, freaking, my favorite city, I guess I can't qualify that as it. It was maybe like San Antonio. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I like any city though, because they all, like, Miami is fucking cool, and it's a place I frequent. So maybe I could just say Miami, but Miami is also at least freaking, like, they say it's a shitty place. A lot of people say it's a shitty place for one reason or another. But I don't live there, so I'm just a tourist. But so as a tourist, Miami is kind of cool. And also I have like obligations there, so I just kind of have my own key to it, so I can just like go there whenever I want without spending too much money than a normal tourist maybe. But there's some girls out here, man. It looks like a black girl and a white girl just in the fucking ocean. Key to the city, like, yeah, I mean, where's that saying originate from? I'm not quite sure, but I don't think I'm using it right. Alright, how's the fucking wind noise? Oh man, we're cooked, man. We could die out here. It'd be the best thing ever. Fuck, man. It's a nice place out here. And there's still people out here. There's still fucking earthlings out here. I'm not the only one, so I'm not too strange to be out here. ASMR heaven. Oh, I hope. Yeah, if this phone is good at anything, maybe it's good at having a microphone, because all I see right now is pitch black. Interact with others. I mean, this is not California, and they're already walking up the beach. I mean, interacting with others, because the nature of how my lifestyle has been last month, I literally convinced myself that I'm avoiding freaking people on purpose. So like, that's why I had no problem going to the fucking scariest place in the Adirondacks. No cell phone service, no lights, no electricity. Friggin' predator bears and shit. Like, it's a scary place when you're fucking at night alone. But that's why I was making a video. Like, if I have a freaking camera to talk to, even if it's not live, I talk to it the same way as if I was talking to chat. And that's what kept me sane, because it's a scary fucking place out there. It's a big fucking earth, dude. It's a big fucking earth with wide open places, man. But the Adirondacks are not wide open. They're very closed in and fucking, I mean, it can be wide open. It's both. It can be claustrophobic. Fucking frightening, dude. That dream I had was psychosis. That dream, pre-psychosis. That dream I had of a bear standing on my shoulders was fucking scary. And it's like pretty much all I remember of the last trip. I was like, okay, Adirondacks, I'm gonna kayak there. But then I always remember I had that dream that there was a bear standing on my shoulders, and it was the heaviest thing ever. No matter how much I pushed my wrists, it's like I was a body. It's like I was already a body. Can you guys see me? Did you guys just see that? Tommy and interactions are not happening. You guys just see the stupid police shit we just went through? Can't move a big old bear. Yeah, and they're not grizzly bears, you know, like we're not out west Yellowstone. Like once you get a certain, what's crazy here is I seen a bear sign here. They said there's bears here on the road sign. But I mean, going to New York says the same thing. But the bears in New York, black bears, whatever, like they're not grizzly sized bears. They're smaller animals. But they're more aggressive because they're smaller animals. So if you come across a grizzly bear, he might just see you as an insect, be like, oh, I'm not scared of a mosquito flying around. Like, I'm a big scary thing, but if you react, I don't give a shit. Like, you can be scared and run away. He's not going to chase you. But, like, in a place like Adirondacks, you come across a little small black bear, they're going to be a little bit more threatened. But no, pretty much, I always bring countermeasures. I had fireworks, like they say, if you make a bunch of noise, they'll scare them away. And so I literally have fireworks. I purposely bought the loudest fireworks, whistling fireworks. So if my idea was if a bear would ever come and attack me, that's why I gotta get Starlink, man. Because imagine if I'm doing a sleep stream and then I have to face a bear and there's people in the chat room. That'd be insane, right? That'd be insane for social media. That'd be insane for Reddit. That'd be insane for live stream, all this shit. Man, I don't care about going viral. Who wants their savings? See, Hugo's, you're freaking, like, I'm following your messages, your text messages. But I can tell you're pretty wise, so like, but so you're going beyond me a little bit, but you're saying who wants their savings to be 50% less during a bear market. Yeah, I know. Yeah, bear market is something to do with how you can, when you should buy or sell in a stock market or something. But your IQ is a little high. Different type of bear. Yeah, I know he's talking about a different type of bear. I'm trying to translate that. But once again, we are smarter than the cops. If I go there in the morning and my car is not towed, I am smarter than the cops again. I mean, I can't say that because I could have walked to my car and these motherfuckers wouldn't have gave a shit. I could just be like, some police say no, like they don't, I mean, not that they know, but if they have nothing, if basically, if you're a freak, you can be drunk as you want to, but if you're friendly, they don't have to know, like, you're drunk or whatever. Like, they're not gonna, it's not a thing where, like, oh, they know you're drunk but you're friendly. It's not like that. But if you're just friendly in general, they're not gonna fuck with you. Because when I was in New York, the strictest state, dude, I told them, I'm like, dude, it's a fucking solar event. This is literally once in a lifetime. If you go to NASA.com and look at the website, the fucking sun is coming directly overhead in this freaking 1 mile beach, and it's coming directly on this beach, like that's a once in a lifetime thing. So I'm like, dude, I committed a crime, but fucking you're an asshole, basically, without saying you're an asshole. And he's like, okay. He's like, he freaking backed down. He didn't freaking write his papers out or whatever. can't quit you, babe. Who you are? That's a good buzzword right there, babe. We're almost at Ram Ranch. Graybeard is wild at 34. No, man, because who gives a fuck? Graybeard is wild. Are you 34? Are you older, or are you 34? You know what else is wild at 34 is fucking some of the shit I've done freaking at 34. You don't care, it's just wild. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not the only one. Like, some of the people I've watched on YouTube, they also have gray hair. Like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. It's just, yeah, it's a meme to say, bro, you're old, bro. Like, but the freaking age shit is not, it doesn't really matter. And for some reason, every girl that I happen to interact with in an off-stream basis is always, I freaking, basically, my first girlfriend freaking left me to date a 40-year-old, and this dude was so ugly. I'm like, what is going on, man? The ugliest person at a place I work. Like, first of all, we're working at a minimum wage place. And second of all, this dude is just ugly. Like, and third of all, this dude's 40, making no money, and I just couldn't understand. But it's just, it doesn't really fucking matter. That's why, like, yeah, there's a lot of shit that doesn't make sense. If someone's a stranger to you, it's not gonna make sense. Like, but it doesn't have to, because strangers don't have to make sense. Did X dump to you? A 401k? 401k? No, we're. It's not about. I know it's not the X dumped you. No. Oh no. I'm not gonna. I could yap right now, but we're not going to. I could yap. There's a whole freaking. Oh shit, dude. I forgot I bought this monster. I forgot I bought this motherfucker. Look at this. Woo! We got some caffeine too. We got alcohol, we got caffeine. We don't give a fuck. That's why that bag was so heavy. Yeah, I could yap right now about the female thing, but we don't care, dude, because the female thing is very volatile and dynamic, right? In 24 hours, you could flip your whole situation around. So, but after my own experiences, who gives a fuck? Got her pregnant. The females are, yeah, we don't care, man. I need to talk about it for your mental health. Yeah, that's why I have you guys. Fuck, man. So there's only 2 more limeritas left in here. My head is throbbing, but it feels like freaking the more I drink, basically drinking aspirin, the more you drink, the freaking faster the headache goes down. But the harder it comes back later. Splinter Cell? You guys play Splinter Cell? The old school Xbox game? We're Splinter Cell right now. Yeah, I didn't play Splinter Cell, but I knew Splinter Cell was a way to soft mod your Xbox. And when I got into that realm, that was a whole Halo. Splinter Cell was a whole freaking thing to mod the game, right? And it was basically freaking was a definition of my fucking lifestyle for about fucking 10 years straight. Probably, it doesn't really make sense. Doesn't have to. But Halo basically was the definition of my lifestyle. But I just know to freaking mod Halo, you had to get this game called Splinter Cell. Alright, how's that view? Can you guys see my face? Is it on my screen? It looks pretty good. I can see my face. But once you guys go through the internet, you guys probably can't see as much as I can see. So yeah, it's bright up here. But if you guys can see my eyes and my mouth and my nose, that's probably good enough for you guys, or at least for me. You hope I learned from it? What did I learn from? You hope I learned from. Hope you learned from it. What was I talking about? This girl. So this girl cucked you from doing IRL for years. Yeah, well, dude, the IRL scene was not really there, man. Like everything that happens is just right. Like it's, I don't know, man. How deep do you want to go? Yeah, I could say I don't regret it, man. There's really nothing I regret because I don't think I even had control of the freaking Carl Sagan, dude. What was Ice just talking about on his stupid scavenger hunt? Like, down to a microscopic level, dude. Like, I don't think anything could have went any worse or better. Ice is a retard. Yeah, it's fun to say that Ice is a retard. And I like to say that too. Ice is a retard. Yeah, I didn't give a shit about his fucking scavenger hunt event. I know. Why would this dude? He bought a freaking Lamborghini. You guys know how much? Like, I don't know. See, there's a lot I don't know about finances. I mean, so there was a streamer he had a Lamborghini, right? He had a Lamborghini. He's like, oh, I bought a Lamborghini, but he's been dead, right? When was the last time he mentioned having a Lamborghini, or anybody has seen? I don't think he even has a Lamborghini anymore. Does he? Does it, right? I don't think he has a Lamborghini anymore. It's just a weird flex. He's like, oh, I can spend it. That's what I'm saying, is you spent money in motion is what earns money. So he probably bought this Lamborghini for like 5 minutes and then sold it and was able to somehow profit a little bit, no matter how little, off just owning a Lamborghini for a short amount of time. Right? When was the last time anybody in chat has known he had this Lamborghini? Because I don't think he has it anymore. Remember, he had this stream, he's like, he lost money on it. Yeah, I'd imagine yeah, as far like any YouTuber says cars basically is the worst investment. Be real, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot I don't know, Dr. Rock, so I don't. Be real, dude. That's a great insult. This is a great insult I feel right now. Be real, dude. I'm trying to be real. I just don't know about the freaking money mantra. I don't know these people that are. I'm trying to learn about why do people flex their money around. Like, is that what you're saying? Be real, dude. I'm trying to be real. He could have leased or rented one. Yeah, remember he did a stream like driving it, 1 or 2 streams driving it. And I was like, wow, that's impressive. Like, I didn't know Ice made that much money either. He's got a Lambo. Like, fucking, he really must have scammed the shit out of somebody with his coin, whatever. I don't know. I don't care. But he really must have been freaking on it for a minute to afford to just borrow one at least. I hope you spend time with my child. No, there's nothing to worry about there. It will cost a lot. Yeah, I know. Basically, yeah, the oil changes are, I don't know. I was watching some YouTuber, and the oil change, just to get an oil, like, I would change my own oil, but they say with a Lamborghini, you can't change your own oil. It's not a typical, I don't fucking care, man. What I care about is like there's certain cars like the freaking Mitsubishi Evolution Corvettes. You can tune them a little bit, and they will be faster than a Lamborghini. And just it's stupid. Like the only reason you buy a Lamborghini is to be a badge whore. You're saying I'm rich, basically, to anonymous people. Like the badge whore meme. It's not a meme. It's just it's a thing. It's a weird fucking. It's not even weird. It's just who cares. But imagine having a freaking pretty much any 4-wheel drive car that just smokes a Lamborghini out of the who the fuck cares? That's the real flex, dude. Like I tune this shit. There's this one guy I followed for a while on YouTube. His whole content, like he's pretty anonymous. Like no one cares. Like he's not viral. Like no one cares. He's just a super mechanic dude that literally spends as much time as he does as I do at work. He probably spends fucking 8 hours a day just for freaking 4 days a month tuning cars. But he has the fucking fastest Mitsubishi in fucking Los Angeles. I mean, who cares? Like, yeah, there's supercars are kind of stupid because you can. There's a lot of cars you can just tune up to be just as fast. Ice doesn't know cars. Yeah, I know. Ice doesn't know cars, so he wouldn't know what else to get. And he's got the money just about to be able to. Yeah, so he can barely afford it. Real rich people live for. You go broke doing it. You go broke doing it. Yeah, the chat moved fast for a moment. So I'm reading everybody. You got a Lambo that will probably hold value more. It is the last of the V10 with a Huracan. The Huracan is a V10. No, the real Lambo. If you watch like Shmee or like Stradman, the real fucking rich kids are they have the V12 Lambo, a V10 Lambo. You might as well freaking save $200,000, like I don't know, $500,000, and you could have got the Audi R8, just like Mizkiv's car, right? I don't know. Last time I knew Mizkiv was an asshole was he was driving an Audi R8, which is the same engine as a Lamborghini, but the real rare Lamborghinis have a V12. And they're a lot faster, and they sound totally different. They're completely different cars. A V10 and a V12 Lamborghini are two pretty much completely different cars. You pay $2 million for a house. Yeah, man. I think that's everything. Yeah, he $2 million sounds like a lot of money. I mean, yeah, I don't know, like. I don't know. So I mean, he pretty much. It seems like he stepped out of the realm, dude, of our existence. Like how he really scammed the fucking CX coin. He's really the crypto shit really fucked him off and onto the fucking moon or something. Like we don't know who this guy is anymore. $2 million, you know who $2 million, and he bought a house, man. $2 million. I would build if I had $2 million. I'd fucking build like a fucking city, dude. This guy is really he really turned into a stranger or something. I don't know. Is that the right way to describe him? $2 million. Not in the middle of a city. Yeah. Not in the middle of a city. You wouldn't build this. Yeah. Yeah, no, the other day I heard Chicken was making said he was making $45 an hour, dude. So I got a little butthurt. I was like, wow, man. $45 an hour, that's probably about 3 times what I make. So I can understand why he's streaming the fucking nonsense. Chicken lied, you think? But no, when I heard him, he said that word, I was like, I happened to be in his live stream when he said those words. And I was like, fuck me. Because he's streaming every day. So he's pulling more than what I'm making. I mean, it's hard for him to say, like, some days he doesn't stream though, so with my lifestyle doing real life work stuff, I'm probably breaking even with him, but slightly less. Steak sponsored him. Yeah, he's got his big name. So 500K. Yeah, if you just get a little bit of leverage, you're like, I'm this guy, so you can get a slight boost. It makes sense. You can get a slight little boost right there, but I don't know what that equals to. Like, I have no. It's hard to tell when you start being a mathematician. Basically, people that are making money are also very focused on their fucking money, obviously. Chicken is another retard because he's the way he's spending. Yeah, I mean, he said, what did he say? Chicken said he had 80,000 in savings or something. Maybe I got the wrong idea. Dude, if I had 80,000 in savings, I would. Fuck, I don't even know if I'd ever go on Kick again. And no, I like streaming itself. So no matter how much money, that's why I don't fucking care for TTS. I don't care for earning money right now. But if I had $80,000, like whatever he said, I think he said 50,000, even 50,000. Like, fuck, man. I don't think I'd buy a car, but if I had that much, I'd already be focused on spending it somewhere. I'd already, my pockets would be fucking detonating. They wouldn't be, they'd be detonating. There'd be explosions. There'd be an explosion. I just could not hold on to 50,000. I'd fucking spend it. I'd have to, or at least have something boiling to spend it. He'll blow it all on Big Bird? What does that mean? Big Bird? Who is the streamer that I'm thinking of? Big Bird? Fucking who's the streamer? Who's the bird streamer that I'm thinking of? Fucking, I don't know who Big Bird. I don't know what you're talking about. He'll blow it all on Big Bird. But I know there's a streamer we have called Bird Tribe. Yes, Bird Tribe. I would never suck Ice's dick for any amount of money. That's a good thing to say. Yeah, Ice, freaking anybody, man. You go and suck anybody's money. Suck anybody's dick. You have the power to make millions, yeah. I mean, I think anybody does, like, but millions doesn't seem like much. What's crazy is freaking, since I got my own credit card, my own bank account, like basically right when I started streaming, I'm like, oh, money exists. Now I can use my own money without having to talk to my parents or anybody. All I have to do is look at my own money and I can do all this random shit that I never knew existed. And hold on, fuck, man, that was a lot of information. What was I saying? What was I just saying? I said $80,000. Yeah, they say if you have $1 million in savings, at least according to Reddit, if you have $1 million in savings and you live like you're a middle class person, you're gonna be making You're gonna be making a lot of money, enough to support your middle class lifestyle. Fuck, man, what was I saying? I was just onto a big one. I started wilding out, but the whole point is to wild out because all we drink is drinking fucking alcohol. About me having money. Yeah, it was something about money. You have the power to make millions. 4 hours of face stream. Yeah, we don't give a fuck, man, because it's also 10 hours of fucking fuck off shit. Can you guys see my? Do you guys see my face or anything? How is like on my phone it looks good because it's directly the phone, but through the bit rate and through the internet, it's gonna make it blurrier for you guys. But if you guys can see I have a face on my body, then I think I'm gonna say it's good enough for you guys. You should always have 10K. I did for a little bit. I should always. Yeah, I said something like, if you have $1 million. The last thing I'm ever saying is, if you have $1 million, basically, you just make money. Basically, for having $1 million, you just make money by having your $1 million in a bank. Like, yeah, if you have $1 million in cash, no one knows it exists and no one cares. But if you have $1 million sitting in a bank, it makes money for some reason. You know, I don't know the economics. You know, it makes the bank good. Oh, we have a millionaire here, so we're going to give him interest or something weird. And that's going to make us look good. So we're just going to do the interest thing. And we're going to pay him even more just because he has $1 million. Right? Is that what it sounds like? Yeah, once you have $1 million, it's basically like a bond. It's like a fire that doesn't burn out. It's like, if you have a... Yeah, obviously the threshold is more. It depends on your lifestyle. But the more money you have, the more it's gonna create a bigger bonfire and stuff. But the thing is, people are greedy. So like I'm pretty sure at any level of wealth, you're gonna be like, I need more, I need more, I need more. That's just the way. That's just human nature. You're like, I need more. So you're always gonna spend more than you're making. No matter how much money you have, you're gonna spend more than you're making. And that's what you gotta focus on. It's like the human nature. You're like, I'm a fucking asshole human. Why do I exist? Polluting the fucking earth, burning down the fucking Grand Canyon. Los Angeles is a fucking forest fire. Like, I gotta spend less than what I'm making. Never show your hand. That sounds like a wise few words right there. Psychology is the most important part of trading. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. Psychology. Yeah, I mean, I had a phase where I was like, oh wow, like you can do this weird shit and earn money. But it didn't last very long because it sounded too complicated. Trading, like, yeah, so I'm just too fucked off right now to get too deep about specific things. Trading, yeah. Like, I learned years ago that there's people that exist that just, they don't do anything, but they just go on their computer and they trade, because basically every day currencies of different countries change value. So if you trade at the perfect time and just sit on your computer all day and trade just at the right time between Italy's money and freaking like Russian money, United, all this stupid shit, like you can potentially earn money. But you could say you have $10 invested, and you're going to switch $10 over to Russian money. Yeah, you might make a percent, but the percent might only equal out back to $12 of your money. But say you have like $1 million and you're freaking super risky, but $1 million, it is a rich person, $1 million isn't too risky. So 10% of $1 million is about probably another $1 million. Yes, the word is exponential, right? Exponential. Exponential. So yeah, basically if you have more invested, you're gonna make more. But when you get to that point where you're like, I'm making so much money, you're probably already spending more. You're like, fucking, oh, I just made fucking $300,000, but it's fucking not shit, so I'm not even gonna spend it. And I'm gonna fucking dump it on a stupid car or something stupid. Like, when you get to a threshold, like, that's what I'm saying, is the human nature is you can have these big numbers and shit in your account, but unless it's new money, like maybe for the first month, you can be like, I'm rich. But after that, you can be like, I'm not rich anymore. And you're gonna be doing all this desperate shit to keep your currency going. Like you hit it. That's just like that's why addiction like drugs. I'm pretty sure it's all the same shit. Like, it's just human nature. You're gonna hit your threshold. Be like, fuck, man. If I can do that, why can't I do that? It's just I mean, it can't be a bad. It can be a super productive thing. Basically, it is the productive thing of freaking why we exist. Like, we just keep pushing more and more. Humans, we're just like more and more and more until the fucking Earth detonates, dude. Like, we're just like more and more and more. Like I said, if everyone had enough money to fucking have a jumbo jet in their driveway to drive to work every day, and we're spending fucking $1 million on fucking 10,000 gallons. Imagine if it cost 10,000 gallons of jet fuel for everyone to drive to work every fucking day. We'd be out of there'd be fucking 100. There'd be 100 fucking things. There'd be 100 on every coast, dude. There'd be we'd have so little gasoline. There'd be 100 fucking what's it called? If you go to California, you go to Long Beach, they have a from the coast you can see a gas pump. What's it called? A fucking an oil rig. You know how many oil rigs there'd be if everyone was spending a jumbo jet's amount of fuel every fucking morning just to go to work? Like, there'd be a million. There'd be fucking 10,000 lights out here right now of oil rigs pumping fucking oil from the bottom of the ocean right here on any ocean front. And sooner or later, that's probably what it's gonna be. Like, they're gonna realize there's oil everywhere, because there's a certain layer of the freaking earth that there's just it's all oil, and we're gonna burn every last drop of it. Yeah, maybe not for 100 years, nothing we gotta worry about. But there's nothing like, yeah, you can get the nuclear freaking energy, whatever. But oil is its own thing. Like, yeah, the nuclear energy, I think, is pretty productive in itself. But not until every last fucking oil is pumped, dude. Drill, baby, drill. Can we do some drug? We are doing drugs, man. What's next, man? Fuck, man. I thought we were doing drugs. You know how potent alcohol is, dude? Fuck. You just roll the doob. That's right, dude. Weed is so fucking awesome. Weed is so awesome, dude. I could. You just roll the doob, but that is a great thing to read, man. Because every time I smoked weed, I had a great fucking day. Every single time I smoked weed. And I would smoke, there's some days I smoked so much fucking weed that the day, they just fucking never ended, man. Like, I could just do anything. And I think that's why I am where I am, because I smoked a lot of fucking weed. Of course that's where I am. Yeah, man. If I smoked weed right now, like, I mean, weed is pretty psychedelic. So it really affected my lifestyle. So I just don't smoke weed for now. I mean, freaking some people smoke weed and they're just like, I mean, I get weed is just you're just gonna be exactly who you are in weed, like. So if you like being social or not, whatever. At one point, COVID, man, what a vibe, dude, right? The COVID thing, what a vibe. Man, yeah, the COVID thing was really a phase in freaking human life, wasn't it? Bestiality is nasty. No alcohol. Yeah, man. No alcohol. That's a good way. Yeah, man. Because this alcohol shit is fucking stupid, man. Like, Tommy is icing the life. Sit on the beach talking his shit. Airport. Fuck, man. Airport instead of parking lot. I wish I knew the context of that. Airport for every mall. Fuck, I should have been paying attention, man, but I'm fucking a little wasted, man. 2% gain today. Yeah, okay, we were talking about money there. See, I'm about to hit up the ocean right now. He was acting if everything was a jumbo jet. That's what I mean. Like, think of rich people. What do rich people have? They have their own plane. They have their own planes. They have monster trucks. They have cars that burn fucking 1 million gallons of gasoline. Fucking so. Imagine if every single person on your street had a monster truck. How would you get out of your fucking neighborhood in the morning? You'd be fucking in a traffic jam of monster trucks. It'd be fucking, you know, right? You get what I'm getting at? Like, you'd be in a traffic jam of monster trucks. You'd be in a fucking cloud of smog of you'd be in a smoke cloud of fucking 1 million gallons of diesel burning a second because these giant fucking engines. Everyone would be like, I guess everyone technically at that level, people wouldn't be going to work. They'd be fucking working from their fucking AI TTS or some shit, or their fucking computer. Yeah, it's hard to imagine because when everything that comes to be is usually already been manifested like years ahead. So like basically if everyone had monster trucks, the roads would be wide enough to support monster trucks, like all this shit, right? If everyone had jumbo jets, the sky, the FAA and all this shit would have a fucking traffic lights in the sky. Yeah, that phone, man, it's got a good head on it, right? Like a fucking big fat beer out of the fucking beer tap. It's got a good head on. Look how far. I've never been to a beach, man, that stretches out, dude. How the waves are fucking literally fucking 200 feet away, and they just slide right up. Look at this. They just slide right up like a pool table. Woo! Oh, that's cold, man. That's fucking cold, man. Man, this flight is so much better. Fucking Samsung engineers. Samsung, the superior company. Samsung is the people that should be building these fucking SpaceX rockets, right? Samsung, Elon Musk collaboration would fucking blow it out of the water. They could make... If Samsung was the engineers of like fucking... Oh shit, man! That's 50 miles per hour of water right there. Woo! Who makes the Starlink satellites, right? Like probably not Samsung, dude. Woo! Holy fuck, dude! This water. That's the fastest water you ever seen, dude. That's like fucking 40 miles per hour, dude. And it washes right out under your feet. Catch a mole crab. Yeah, we can check the crabs in a moment, maybe. Let's see if look, it erodes it right under your feet. It'll fucking wash your stance out right under you and you'll fucking fall over. Dolphin dive. But yeah, dude, what I gathered is this town is a fucking bedroom town, man. So these cops have nothing to fucking do, but we fucking made it. I don't know how long we spent doing that stupid police shit, but we fucking made it, man. We fucking made it back to the beach. We don't give a fuck. There's a crab. There's a crab. Fuck, man. He's moving so fast I can't even follow him. If I get too low to the ground, it's gonna cut out the bit rate. That's what's crazy now is YouTube themselves are like we're gonna fucking cuck the bit rate. But if you wanna buy YouTube Premium, you can have higher resolution. That's crazy. I mean, it probably isn't too big of an increase, but at least for live streamers, it kind of hurts us, dude. Do I know Dead Star? Dead Star, you mean Dead Star is a band, right? Am I fucking wrong? Dead Star drove, right? Is that what you're talking about? Whip out your hog, yeah, man. I might just whip out my hog and fucking, from now on, go to fucking kick, man. Hey guys, should we check on my car? Like, I don't care about going to my car right now, but I'm walking. The nearest garbage can is literally like halfway to my car. So I'm just curious to know if these fucking cops are fucking out there, dude. Maybe I don't even give a shit, man. At this point, dude, I'm wavy, dude. I'm fucking wavy. Like, even my eyes, fucking wavy, dude. It's probably still there. No, that's too soon. What are you talking about? It's probably still there. Get banned, licking your hog, and then go to kick bitches. No, I mean the algorithm is yeah, I don't know the algorithm. It's I don't know if I'm on the right idea, but like basically I have enough content on this channel where I have a favorable algorithm, alright? Does that make sense? Like, so it's still good enough to it's gonna recommend I live stream to on certain channels. I mean, I think the notification, obviously no matter what, it's always gonna notify subscribers that I turn on my live. I don't know. Well, I don't even know. I'm already forgot what I'm talking about. Because right now I'm the only motherfucker out here, man. And we're pretty much getting to the point of survival. Because if I don't stay on my toes, man, we're gonna get ourselves in some deep shit, dude. But we have the battery power. So no matter how deep this shit gets, we're all gonna be on camera. We're all gonna be on camera. We have so much fucking battery power. We're all gonna be on camera. Fucking 20. Well, I mean, this thing drained. Let's see. I think we're good to go, man, for probably 6 hours of streaming. 29, because this says 62, motherfucker. I was holding it up down 62, motherfucker. We went from 85 to 62 since I introduced this battery pack on the camera. That's a lot of power, you guys. 85 to 62 is a very slow movement between these two numbers. 85 to 62. That's not even 20. Look, there's actual police up there. So we get up there. Like he was just up there. What's going on? Alright, you guys see them? Like, we seen any freaking shit on the beach. That we don't freaking need. You guys, police walking on the freaking boardwalk. Like, do you care or not? Probably not. The police are walking that board. They saw me. Like, we don't care. We're freaking doing our diligence. What state? New York? What do you mean, what state? New York? So the police are walking on the fucking boardwalk. So we're gonna go back down to the beach. See him right there. You guys see that? We're in North Carolina. Did you see that on the chat room? Is that in America? Alright, so we never walked on this side of the pier, basically. I guess probably we'll freaking go back down. Yeah, it's in America. So you guys press 1. Oh, did nobody see that? Nobody saw that. The police, I just had the closest encounter with the police. There was police. I thought I had it on video. Well, I zoomed in for a moment. Dude, there was police. See, that's how cooked we are, man. there was police on the boardwalk. Did you guys see? I was walking up to the boardwalk, and there was police hiking patrolling the boardwalk. They just like walked to the end and back, and the gate was wide open, which is not open during the day. They didn't walk up to me, but they could have because the gate was wide open. You saw them on the pier. Thank you. Yeah, because I try to emphasize they were on the pier without being noticed by them, because I mean they probably wouldn't give a shit because I'm not a fucking. There's really nothing criminal. I could be the worst motherfucker right now and not be a criminal. Like, we're just free on the fucking sand, man, without being a criminal. I probably could have got a good fucking interview. But it's probably the same motherfucker. That's how small this town is. Probably the same motherfucker that was parked next to my car, man. So, the karma is fucking bullshit, dude. Come down to the sand if you want to have a fucking interview. Because I got a few more beers to drink. Fuck, man. This is the slime boy shit, dude. Weed is illegal. Weed is illegal in North Carolina. I think you're right, man, because they also they have the no fucking beer. They have the no alcohol after freaking 11 here instead of everywhere else. It's like 2 a.m. right? But they have the signs here that say no alcohol after 2 a.m. But it's not as bad as where I live, because where I live, they don't even sell alcohol in gas stations. They only sell it. There's one gas station they sell it in, which is weird. But it's fucking here. They sell it in gas stations. Pretty much anywhere they sell it in gas stations. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of a conflict of interest. Like, why would you sell alcohol in a gas station? I guess because you're saying you're a convenience store the old school way. Look, there he is, man. There's the crab. It's like, I'm gonna gas up fucking, what do they do in like back in the fucking 60s, right? They said there's a saying that goes fucking alcohol, caffeine, hold on, there's this weird freaking, they say caffeine started the Industrial Revolution, but alcohol started something else. I don't know, but before caffeine, I'm pretty sure, yeah, alcohol was before caffeine, and it started some revolution. But then caffeine came along and it started the Industrial Revolution, you know, which is all the machines and shit, machinery and all this shit, because caffeine is a completely different fucking drug. But it's crazy to think about. Like, I guess that's where I get it mixed up. Until right now I never realized this. Like, yeah, they weren't going to work drunk fucking, or they weren't operating heavy machinery while they're drunk. But right before the Industrial Revolution, whatever they were doing, the everyday freaking workman was drinking at work. So you could say he was not operating heavy machinery, but whatever they were doing. Andy Griffin show in North Carolina. Who is that, man? Dude, these guys travel so fast. Celebrities travel so fast, dude, and they got vans, they got fucking jets. They travel. They can be in any state at any time. Like, and same with most people, dude. You can pay $100 or so and be in a fucking. It takes 2 hours to fly to fucking Florida, when it takes fucking 18 hours to drive. An 18-hour drive, when with the airport shit all done, maybe you'll get there in 4 hours. From the minute you step foot out of your ride to the airport to the minute you step foot into your destination, it's probably 4 hours. If you're gonna travel like 18 hours basically. We live in fucking modern times. I've been live for 15 hours? No. But dude, it's crazy because Sometimes I feel like I've been live for 15 hours. I literally was convinced for a minute. I said that with full fucking... Was that Mount Airy? Yeah, Mount Airy, dude. I'm very familiar with, because there's a good hike there. Mount Airy, North Carolina. They have the Hanging Rock State Park there, because anyone traveling through, they have these giant signs everywhere that says Hanging Rock State Park. And so one time I had some free time, I'm like, I'm gonna stop there for Hanging Rock State Park. And it's a very cool fucking place. So I actually went there a bunch of times after that. And I'm like, every time I leave my freaking friend's house, I'm gonna go there to Hanging Rock State Park. But this time, instead of going there, I came here. I could have went to I was thinking about going there because how much I like it. But I came here because I was like, wow, it's perfect timing that this big fucking storm is coming. You know, I'm freaking a storm chaser. Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. Storm chasing? I mean, not quite, dude. The real storm chasers I watch on YouTube are freaking in a completely different realm. But I guess for you guys, like, yeah, man, if it was epic right now and I could catch a tornado on the stream right now, you guys would be pumped, and I'd be fucking, you guys would be pumped, and I'd be fucking blowing steam, dude. I'd be like, what the fuck? It's crazy. I've never seen a tornado in person as much as I've seen them